multi-touch.
Yo. Yeah.
What's up? What's up? What's up, everyone? Welcome to the first ever SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Graveyard Invitational. I'm so happy you guys are here. Hello to One Winged Absol. Hello to Sky, Toxic Rogue. I mean, everyone's here. Thank you so much for joining us. As you can see, right here's the bracket of who's going to be competing when and what dates and stuff like that. You can view it. You can basically view the bracket just by, hey, buddy, how are you? You can go to typing it. I'm trying to do two things at once. You could type in bracket right there, and it'll bring you to the bracket to show you the lineup and stuff like that. Let's. Do I have it queued up here? Yep, I do. Let's introduce the runners. And let me introduce our commentators for today. Sky85. How you doing, Sky?
I'm doing good. Thanks for having me, Jay Moore.
Yeah, thank you, thank you so much for joining. And G.
Hello. What's up?
um, so runners, whenever you guys are ready, I can count you down, and we'll be ready to go.
All right.
All right, I'm all ready.
I'm ready to go.
All right. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck to you both.
Thank you.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
We're off here.
So, for anyone who hasn't seen a run of this game before, I guess you don't really know what's going on. The beginning of the game's a little, not too much going on. Just got to get out of SpongeBob's pineapple here. But we are approaching one of the most important tricks in the game, actually, which is disabling the hand.
See, I doubt anyone's gonna go for the one disable. Although I'd like to see it out and out, not from people.
Apparently, there's some echo going on. I think Jamar probably needs to mute the stream audio.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright, someone needs to tell Jamar that he needs to fix that.
Hey, rough start, but
Rough start, but
you know, we're
anyway.
gonna get it. All right, let's see what Cowabungie we're looking at here. All right, let's see how ballsy the runners are feeling. Oh. Okay, and a spin from both of them. I don't know about that one. From both of them. I don't know about that one.
Oh, it's Slippin' has the audio problem?
Imagine spinning on Cowabungie.
I know.
Oh my goodness. Spinning on Cowabungie.
I know.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, there's apparently still some audio problems. Anyway, so right now, you can see they're both doing hammer skip, or at least attempting to do hammer skip. Ooh. Seems like they're both going for the one frame jump as opposed to the bash instead of, they took the slightly harder route and it didn't pay off for either of them, interestingly enough.
Yeah, that was unfortunate for Deke there. Took him quite a bit to get it, but he did get it. So now we're going to come up to Pat's Hammer. I believe both of them are doing Pat's Hammer.
Yeah.
Pretty easy once you get it down. Oh.
Yeah. I think both of their early games are going to be pretty similar. They do different routes, but I don't think we're going to see a lot of variation until we get more into like mid game and end game.
Oh yeah, for sure. I believe Slippin is doing a double VMS, if I'm not mistaken. But anyways, we're coming up to Pat's hammer here. Oh, just a little overshot by Deke there. See if Slippin can get it first try. That angle is weird, but he gets it first try. Oh no.
Ooh. Yeah, looks like
Little bit
Deke's
rough
having
here
a
for
little bit of
Deke.
trouble doing this. Unfortunate for him.
Not going for the
Oh, he missed it
hammer.
again. That's brutal. You
Rough
gotta
start
wonder at
here
what
from Deke.
point you just kind of give up on doing Pat's hammer and
You call it. Ah, well, he
do
gets it
regular.
there.
Oh, he gets it this time. Okay. All right. All right.
So Slippin with a
That'll set
little
him
bit of an
back.
early lead here.
Yeah, that'll
Yeah,
set him back like what, like 30, 45 seconds maybe.
probably. Yeah. All right, let's see. We got Slippin. Will he go for Tiki's Go Zoom? I'm not. I mean, I'm assuming he will. So let's see here.
Yeah, it looks like he is. So according to the route sheet, it looks like Deke actually does the double VMS. I don't know if Slippin does that either, but I guess we'll find out somewhat soon.
That sink barely missed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, and I bet Deke's probably. Oh, okay. Deke's getting the wheels. So it looks like Deke's doing
Oh, yeah,
rooftops early.
yeah, yeah,
And he's
yep.
gonna
This is
seems like he's
most
gonna be
likely.
doing CCA later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So here Slippin's going for he's doing the Shoy route, which means he has to get extra shiny objects here in order to have enough for the
Yeah,
dupe
yeah.
later on. All right.
That and
Ooh,
Guppy Mound.
yep.
Especially remember that on SPA. But Shoy route.
So here's where Deke, I believe, is going to be going for some extra shinies. Oh no. Okay, he's starting Tiki's Go Boom. All right. Slippin's over here doing VMS already. Yep.
Let's see if he gets this one first try. Oh, he got
Oh,
it.
he did.
Got
All
it.
right, that's huge.
No buffer on
No
that.
buffer, first try.
That is
That's
sick.
big.
That's really solid for him. He wanted that. And yes, he did tell me he was going to go for that beforehand. I was a little bit nervous for that one, but he ends up hitting it, so it's gonna pay off. That's about what, 5 seconds, 10 seconds.
Yeah, so Toxicroak,
Which
I've heard it called the Smiley route as well, and that's what's actually on the route sheet. Although it is modified. I have just a couple notes from what Deke said he does, so. Alright, let's see if Deke gets VMS here. Looks like it worked. Alright. So now Deke has that rooftop spat earlier than Slippin does. And yeah, it looks like we're doing some sky rooftops early. I don't know if that has a better name than that, but
oh yeah, jump off the tartar bot. I love this strat. This is just such a
this
sick
is
strat.
a throwback strat from like 4 or
Ooh.
5 years ago. The like beginner any percent route did this, and I guess it's making a comeback just for being a really consistent strat.
Yeah, and slip and miss rollback, that's gonna set him back probably around 15 seconds there, but he looks... Oh, that was such an unfortunate bounce.
All right.
Oh,
And it looks like
very
yeah,
unlucky.
he's reloading and do it again. He does have a little bit of a lead, I believe, so
Yeah, because of
this
Pat's
puts
hammer,
them a little more even.
definitely. But he gets it, looks to get it third try, so yeah.
Yeah,
Probably
for
around
OG
even.
rooftops equals sky rooftops, I guess. Yeah, I think the VMS thing was Sky, but not the Sky I'm on comms with. Other Sky. There's two Skies.
Oh no.
Oh, Sky stole it from someone else's. Okay.
Fraud. Okay, let's see. It's all the rooftops here. I mean, not
Yeah,
rooftops.
a lot of this
like,
stuff is pretty straightforward stuff that you'd see in casual play, like doing Lighthouse, you know, doing Krusty Krab. So not too much interesting things going on besides.
If he ends up with enough shinies here, he should have enough shinies. I mean, is it? Yeah,
Yeah,
he looks good here.
probably.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
good.
he'll definitely have enough.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, this is interesting. I actually haven't watched too much of the Sky Route.
Yeah, I don't think I've
So yeah,
seen
VMS here.
this is really interesting. That route. I'm way more
We got
used
it.
to the routes.
And that is also bufferless.
Oh,
so
first try bufferless again, right? That was
it was a bit
first try,
high,
yeah?
but obviously got it, and that's way better than missing it. So he'll take that any day of the week, especially in a tournament.
That's a really
See.
cool route. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that before. You got Slippin going
And
for
first try, nice. First try, super bounce. I mean, first cycle.
It's good. I'm never able to get first cycle personally, so I'm always impressed when I see people get it. I don't know why. All right, Deke going for Rollbuck, gets it first try. Nice.
Solid, solid. It's back. Let's see how many jumps
All
he's
right.
gonna do here. How risky does he want to play it?
Those that don't know, you have to jump
that's
into
that's a high amount of jumps right there.
yeah, like playing it safe, I guess, for the tournament.
Yeah.
Those that don't know, there's a trigger you have to jump into, and it's just very slightly exposed. So, you know, sometimes you can jump into it and not actually get it. So to play it safe, and he didn't get it. Oh,
no, that's like 30
that's
seconds.
a big time loss. Yeah, that's
Or more.
detrimental. Apparently, some people are having audio problems, but other people aren't. Oh, and it looks like Deke didn't get the animation skip. That sucks. Got that camera shake
Yeah.
to show disapproval. All right, let's see if Slippin gets it this time.
Yeah.
All right, he did.
That sucks
good.
though. That really sucks because that's like,
Yeah, that's
I don't know.
a big.
You don't really know
setback.
if you got it too well.
Yeah, even with those
He did
extra
a
jumps,
lot
he
of
still didn't
jumps
manage
too.
to get it.
Yeah, he did a
Yeah.
lot of jumps.
I believe he's going to be going for oil skip now. Deke's going for super balance. Let's see if he gets the first cycle. He does. Good.
Just gotta compose himself here.
So right now it might look like Deke's behind a bunch, but I believe they're at roughly the same points in the route, aren't they?
I think Deke's slightly ahead now because of that miss.
All right.
Yeah, because like obviously with CCA you're gonna make up more time late game, so probably Deke a fair bit ahead here. Obviously,
Oh.
still a lot left to go.
Hey, Jamar, if you're listening to this, you spelled Slippin's name wrong in the overlay.
Wait.
It's SLPN, not SPLN. All right, Shoei is saying that Slippin's ahead,
Okay.
which Slippin is about to enter Poseidon, I believe. So
I mean, hey,
What's
Shoei
their
made the
SPAC
route,
count?
so I'm gonna trust him. I'm gonna trust him on this. Let's see. Oh,
all right, Jamar fixed it.
Thanks.
We're good. Yeah, it looks like Deke might be a little behind. He's only got 16 spatulas, but at the same time, he also did a bunch of stuff early, so that might pay off
Mhm.
later. Especially with the wheels and CCA and everything. I don't think it's exactly a fair comparison to look at exactly where they're at now, because the payoff could just come out later. Seems like some people are still having audio problems and other people aren't. It's interesting.
Hmm.
Yeah, so yeah, they're both in Poseidon. This is notoriously one of the most boring parts of the run, because there's not much you can do here.
Definitely.
Yeah. Slippin does CCA. Okay, so Slippin. Oh right, yeah, because it's Shoy route. So he just does the downtown stuff later as opposed to earlier in the
Yeah.
run.
Yeah.
That's true. So. All right. Apparently, audio's back. But yeah,
Has to
this
be a
is
Twitch thing, right?
yeah. Anyway, I guess we can use this time to thank Jamar and Isn't Pat for putting this whole thing on.
Oh,
I know
definitely.
this is going to be a lot of fun. I love
Definitely.
tournaments, especially for this game. It's always really fun to watch, and glad to be commentating for this one.
Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely. Glad to see more community events. I feel like it motivates people to try harder to get better times. So.
For sure. I know a bunch of people participating in the tournament have been, practicing a ton just leading up to this.
Oh yeah.
So yeah. Yeah. So if anyone's watching that doesn't really know what's been going on, there's this is pretty straightforward. Aside from the fact that you have to do the only thing you really can do is just manipulate Sandy into doing her moves faster. And
Basically, just don't miss the manipulations.
Well. Yeah, that's pretty much all it is, and it's basically just you go on autopilot and just position her to the right spot, and that's all you need to do. Nothing too complicated. Yeah, seems like Twitch was having an audio problem earlier.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they both entered with 17 spats, so they're about the same at the same point. But they did get different spatulas, so that's why I think it's a little bit weird of a comparison. But yeah.
I think like the timers very usually like the tournaments timers are pretty far away from each other and it's pretty synced.
Yeah.
Only 1 second
behind. At least on my end, it's only like it's about a little less than a second off, which is nice.
All right, here we go. Go Lagoon. This is a very pivotal part. Very pivotal part of the run here. So obviously.
Yeah, we're about to enter the danger zone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. What we're about to say slip and do is called Early Towers Glide. And basically you just you jump into the lifeguard tower and then glide over to where the robot's stationed over on that pile of boxes, and then you do a bash jump to make it to the other side.
Yep. And obviously after that we have SBA.
Yeah, SBA,
you have you had a fun time with SBA last tournament.
Yeah.
That was
in the last tournament
really
I lost about 15 minutes to SBA. It was brutal. Looks like Slippin got that first try, so that's definitely good for him.
Let's hope that doesn't happen to either runner here. That would just be very sad. Sad way to go. SBA claiming another victim. I don't know. I wonder if Slippin is going to go for frame perfect. I mean, he's done a non-frame perfect setup for so long, so I don't see a reason.
Oh, it looks like Deke missed it. Let's see if he gets it again. It looks like his angle's a little off. I don't know.
He gets a second try.
Yeah, but I feel like he might end up sliding off of the rock. He wasn't really angled right.
No, he's good.
No, he's good. Okay, yeah.
Oh my god, Twitch. Why? I can't see Deeks anymore.
Oh yeah, that keeps happening to me too. I wonder why. Alright, so... Oh wait, did Deke die? So I was looking at Slippin.
Oh no, wait, did he die? I couldn't even see the stream! Oh no! That's
that's
probably the same time loss as like Slippin missing Sandy Nut.
Yeah.
essentially. So
Looks
that
like
just nullifies
Slippen's going for the
stuff.
Tiki juggle.
Oh, he's got a mini juggle. He's got a mini juggle.
Okay. All right. Come on. That's probably not going to make it. Oh, no, it made it. All right, good.
Okay, that was a little
Yeah.
sketch, but he's
I know.
across. He's across.
I've missed that so many times myself. It's just it just worries me when I see it so close to the water
Yeah,
like that.
these tournaments are definitely not a show of utter skill. Obviously, it's more about consistency. Are you able to, and being under pressure, nerves and
Yeah, of course.
whatnot. Like,
Uh,
oh no, oh okay, he's slipping bailed out there. I thought that was
Yeah.
going in the water I thought we were about to see a wet tiki there for a second, but no, we're good. We're good.
All right, let's see if Slippin gets his first Tiki.
He's
But
doing
yeah,
the same setup as usual.
Oh, looks
Flippin
like
knows better
looks
than
like
I
he's
do.
either not going for frame perfect or he's just going.
No,
with
he's not.
the
He's
setup.
not.
Yeah. All right.
Definitely not.
Yeah. Looks like Deke's also going for the juggle. Yeah, looks like that's a pretty slow SBA, so hopefully... Oh, okay, Slippin gets the sock from here, so it's not too detrimental. He's got a good amount of time to rack up some shinies here.
Seems like
Yeah.
a decent enough rate for obviously getting the sock here.
Right.
Probably be okay, but we'll
He might
see.
still have to wait a little bit just to be sure he has enough shinies.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
But yeah. Let's see if Deke gets his first Tiki. He's taking his time. Oh, and that's brutal.
Oh yeah, the tiki, but
Yep.
yeah. I mean, he's in the process of switching to frame perfect right now. It's mostly just like he's been doing this for a while, so he might
Oh
as well stick with
no,
it in the
Deke.
tournament. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
This is not good.
this is not looking good for Deke.
No. I hope he can at least try to remain calm, not let those nerves get to him, especially now he's missed. Oh no, that's a third miss. Late game is definitely gonna have to be clutch for Dake if he wants to bring this one back here.
Yeah, this is putting Slippin into a huge lead. All right, looks like he got it that time, although it
Work
might be a
try.
little bit to the left, but it'll at least still work, hopefully. All right, according to Skywise, it looks fine. So
40. Okay, so wait. Oh, 41. That's enough. I don't think that's enough.
yeah, that might be a little bit short. We might be seeing some
For Shoy
shiny
Route, I
grinding in a
mean,
bit.
I'm not too well versed with Shoy Route, but obviously
All right,
have
apparently it
some
depends
members
on
of
what he
chat.
buys. So
Yeah, he does sneak Guppy Mount, so yeah.
looks like Deke's going for the flag climb, and it's not really paying off.
Okay. And then he also does what's it called? Slip sliding away in rock bottom. So that's gonna give him a decent amount of shinies if he remembers to get some on the slide.
All right, does Slippin do moat early?
Okay.
Oh, Deke's stream disappeared from me again. Why does it keep doing this?
I don't know, Twitch is weird.
Twitch is being funky today, I guess. It's like
But yes,
I guess it's ad breaks, maybe.
I think we're gonna see the easy mode setup here. Let's see, yep.
It looks like Slippin's going for the easy setup.
He can hit it though. Let's see. And that's good. That's good first try.
All right, that's good. First try. Yeah. Oh, multi-stream? Multi-stream just does that? Okay.
Mhm.
Personally, I would literally just play both streams at once because multi-stream is purple screen garbage. Okay, well,
Yeah, because that's been
problem
happening
is
to
just
me
getting
too.
it synced up. But yeah, I guess I could just pull up each stream individually and just side by side it. I'll just do that. Seems like
Yeah.
a better way to do it.
Rejected by the pole there. on the rock bottom taxi pad skip. Not gonna get it. Could be a crucial 2 seconds. You never know. Alright, let's see. Got bathroom
Alright.
boost. Notorious for being one of the hardest skips in the game, as you all know.
Let's see, does like get the
Um,
ketchup boost out of it? And he does. Let's go. Alright, looks like Deke's also going for the easy mode early setup. While Slippin goes into slip sliding away. Maybe? Nope, he's going right back in.
oh, he missed.
Oh, he did. He
missed
missed
that.
the. Ah, okay.
That's gonna be a little bit of time lost there.
Yeah. But Slippin still does have a pretty big lead after that
Oh yeah.
tragic SBA by Deke.
Yeah, you always hate to see SBA mess somebody up like that.
Yep.
You know, take them. I mean, that's a huge detriment.
Yeah, I
But
know from experience that is just not fun.
I believe he can. I mean, crazier things have happened. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, there's still plenty of game left to see how this turns out.
Oh yeah. And getting that damage boost is Slippin.
Yep.
Yeah, obviously short route is known for having a very, very easy mid game. For the most part. Let's see. Sleepy skip, it's obviously, I would say, one of the harder parts of most people's mid games. Gets the bash, but
Oh, he missed it.
too far right on that
Alright.
one.
Yep.
That I think was solely nerves. I have not seen somebody miss a right in a very long time. I'll get the
Alright, he
left
got it the
grab.
second try
Nice.
there. Alright. Let me see
That's
Deke.
still solid.
Deke starting up bathroom boost. Oh, missed bathroom boost. That sucks.
Oh no! No, I was joking. No. But I've done that so many times I can relate so hard to that.
Yep.
That is
Alright,
so
gets
sad.
the second try, gets the ketchup boost. Alright. See Slippin getting those crab spats. I get some
Smiley,
Sobat
I'm
in the
sorry, dude. I'm so sorry.
back. Yeah, just never joke about that again.
Oh, you know I will.
But yeah, if there's anyone watching that didn't know this, the reason SBA was so important earlier was to buy those crab spatulas. They require so many shiny objects that it, saves so much time to just, get them from SBA and then pay them off at this point in the run. Oh, and Deke gets forbidden.
Oh, the
Slippin
one frame.
enters.
The one frame in a tournament, that is risky. I personally, myself, would not go for one frames in a tournament, but big props to him for hitting that. That is...
Yeah, it seems like
Obviously,
both of these runners are just using their regular routes that they're doing without really any modifications. Which, I mean, that's definitely one strategy to use, but I know some other runners are doing slightly more easy and consistent strats to avoid losing some time on some of the more risky stuff. Which,
for sure.
Yeah.
Especially volatile setups and tricks.
Yeah.
Like hard mode early could be one of them. Obviously sometimes, you can go out, you have the perfect lineup, but sometimes it's just, your feet aren't squared up properly, or, your angle's off and you barely miss it and you lose a bunch of time. So I can definitely respect going for easier options.
Yep.
For sure.
Yeah.
I
when
got
you're
a
just
purple screen again. That's fun.
Yeah, I loaded them up in separate windows and that fixed that for me. Yeah, Deke's just doing his crab spat redeeming.
Say goodbye to chat here.
But yeah, there's definitely something to be said about going for the easier stuff during tournaments, because when you're doing regular speed runs, you can just reset if you miss something.
Yeah.
In a tournament, you're just stuck with all that time loss if you miss it. So sometimes you might lose a couple seconds doing something easier, but that's instead of potentially wasting 30 seconds when you miss it. So. All right, looks like Deke has enough now to enter Industrial Park. So Deke's actually seems like he's a little ahead of Slippin. Slippin still has 2 more spatulas to get before he can enter Industrial Park as well.
This is weird.
This is interesting though because Deke was pretty far behind after that SBA miss. So
that might just be like, I mean,
this is probably just some route.
The sky route. Yeah, it's probably just
yeah.
the route. I mean, let's see.
Yeah,
But I'm not too well versed in this route.
Yeah, when you have 2 people doing different routes, it's kind of hard to compare just based off of where they are. Oh, and Slippin's entering Industrial Park anyway right now, so not even too far behind here. Dream is 3 spats in like 50 seconds. Can't really compare to Guppy. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's very difficult to compare when you have just completely different routes. Even though so much of the game is the same, you just switch up the order of a couple things and do one different trick, and suddenly, it's completely desynced.
So, I mean, right here,
so
gonna be kind of an auto-scroller again.
Yeah, not too much
no runner gets hit
here. Yep. It is pretty detrimental if you accidentally die. One of the things you can do as kind of a manipulation in the second route, which we'll probably see Deke do shortly, is get purposefully hit by the vomit in order to stop the vomit cycle early. And, that obviously lowers your health. So, in the third phase, it can be pretty rough if you accidentally get hit by something and have to start over. That can be a huge time loss. So hopefully that doesn't happen to either of the runners here.
And hopefully they both remember the cutscene. That's very, very important part of IP. That saves a lot of time. And,
Yeah.
I'd hate to see anyone just forget about it, carelessly, because, that's obviously, like, a very important part.
Yeah, for those that don't know, and there might actually be people that run the game that don't even know this, the next cutscene, if you watch it for a bit longer, you actually save time due to the way that the cycle works. You can skip the vomit phase by just watching the cutscene longer. It's very counterintuitive, but it only saves like 1 to 2 seconds. But
it's like 2 seconds.
It's still it's funny to me that watching a cutscene longer can actually save time. No, it decides the whole run. Yeah, you know what? That's the most pivotal.
If you forget cutscene, you don't deserve to win. Let's be real here.
All right, looks like Deke remembered it. So that means Deke's gonna win, unless Slippin remembers it.
Not necessarily. There's still a chance. Slippin remembers it. I mean, he's the one that
They get those
always
pogs
reminds me of it.
Yeah.
If anyone's time, I forget it a lot. He's always the one to remind me, so if he forgets it here, I'm definitely gonna let him know of that for.
And Isenpap is right. It does save an underwear since you don't have to get hit again. So it's definitely it can save time just by.
Oh. And Slippin remembers the cutscene.
Let's go.
So yeah, obviously both runners saved a substantial amount of time now.
Yeah.
So they're even.
But yeah, saving that one
not even
health is yeah, that can also be a big game changer.
Honestly, not. Anyways, almost late game here, so that's that's super exciting. I'm like, this is where it all comes down.
This is where it gets interesting. Yep.
Yeah.
This is where it becomes less of a damage boost fest and more of a just complete movement based.
Oh yeah.
Stuff. Yeah, it's.
Yeah, I'm really nervous.
It gets much more interesting from here on.
I mean, there are obviously several things that could go wrong just by nature of the trick that they're doing, like Larry's slide skip, for example. But yeah, I think is Deke doing Larry slide skip?
I don't know. I guess
He's
we'll
doing
find out.
it. Let's see.
If
Oh, I love
if the
this
Smiley
strat.
Rock doesn't come. Oh,
I love that strat.
I've never seen that before. That's really cool. I mean, I probably have seen that before. I just forgot about it. It's like Deke's going for Lodge Spat. Oh, and he misses it. Slippin's having some trouble cruise boosting here.
Gets it finally.
Yeah.
You know, obviously with the tournament and everything, you know, it won't be a big surprise to see some slow cruise boosts. Even like people can, you know, get self-conscious and start second guessing themselves, I should say.
Yeah.
But hopefully that
Yeah, I
doesn't
think
happen.
does Slippin usually do JF2 or is this a substitution for the tournament?
No, no, he usually just
Okay.
substitutes this for LSS and other spatulas.
Oh, so he usually does not do JF2?
No, he usually does.
Okay, gotcha,
He
gotcha.
usually
Alright.
like because obviously GF2 you get isn't it 4 spatulas I believe
Yeah, something like that.
in late game, and then LSS is 2, so obviously 2 more. He's not doing.
But yeah, I believe yeah, it's Larry Slide Skip and Save the Kids is what he is not doing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because I think typically Shoy Route you do those things and you don't do JF2, but yeah, I think
Ooh,
even if you would
crabs
have,
boost,
oh,
and then here we go.
you,
Let's see the kids. Oh, he missed it. It's not too bad on HDD though. It's only about like a what 6-7 second time loss. Oh, but he missed it again. This is rough for Deke.
yeah,
This is exactly what I was talking about with cruise boosting too.
yep,
But he hits it third try, so.
yeah, and it does suck that you have to reload, but like you said,
Oh
it
yeah,
does save time not having to load off a disk anymore. That's definitely big for missing stuff like that.
yeah.
Yeah, seems to be going all
This-
right. It hasn't missed a kid yet, so
Yeah. No, I'm just kidding.
you're gonna jinx it again.
Very disappointed to not see LCB kids here. I was
All right.
very much hoping to see the cameo here. Although he's going to drown, so that's going to lose a little bit of time, a little bit
Yeah,
more.
looks like
Not a big deal.
looks like Deke isn't very happy about that, but it's
Yeah. Oh, and then
going for some
probably not going to
Moonlight.
see any Jeeg strats here. You know, kill the robot.
Kill the robot before the cutscene.
Yeah.
The cutscene skip that saves 0.4 seconds if you're doing mid.
Not even like that. Your timing on that was so scuffed, but it was just funny to
Yeah,
watch you do that.
I still can't believe I got that to be fast, but yeah. Looks like Slippin's almost finished with doing JF.
Okay, here we go. Here is oh no. Oh
Oh,
no. I mean
ooh.
that's not too that's only like 10
It's
seconds,
not
but
too bad, but
still
it's
he's
still
already
still
in the
rough.
he's he's already in the hole a lot and that just hurts.
Yeah.
Let's see. Will he get the rotating platform bash here? No. Not
Oh,
first
nope.
try.
All right, looks like Deke's struggling a little
Second
bit with this.
try.
You see Slippin at a similar point. All right, he got up. That's good.
Slipping struggling on the cruise boost front a little bit, it seems, just probably nervous. I definitely did when I was in tournament. So,
Yeah, nerves is
not
definitely something.
unusual.
Yeah. It's one thing to have, nerves when you're about to PB, but it's another thing when you have nerves the entire time because you know that every mistake you make puts you
Oh
further
yeah.
and further away from winning. So looks like prawn skip's going well for Deke. See if he gets the trigger. He does.
Nice. Nice. Will he no, he does not go for the cutscene skip. But I don't blame him. I mean not the cutscene skip. Animation skip. The sass.
Got Deke hitting that button.
Nice. Let's see. We'll slip in get this. And he bashes just for the security. I respect that.
All right, cruise boost security tunnels. Let's see this.
Always going for the risky side. But he gets it. Alright, he's gonna have to do some snipage here. Let's see.
That button is so difficult
Oh,
to press.
that is right down the middle. Good job for D
Looks like
right there.
Slippin. Oh, Slippin was having a little bit of trouble clipping out. But
Yeah, for sure. But he
Slippin gets
did get
that
out in the
debug
end.
trigger. Gets it.
Alright, ballroom. This could be either really good or really bad for both runners. So
Let's see.
what
First try,
happens
maybe.
here.
Nope. All right, he got launched.
No.
Yeah, this is a notorious pain point for runners. Oh, all right,
Oh,
not
third
bad.
try though.
Not bad.
That's not bad. That's not bad. I would take that
Yep.
all day. Alright, double action here. Can we get it?
All right, he gets that
And he gets it.
spatula animation skip.
Flipping security tunnel looks good.
Oh, Slippin's missing
This
that
is
button.
the bowl though. Minor time loss. Oh wait, here comes the sky route in full force here. Cruise boosting off the sign, gets the wheel and into needle.
Into needle. This is not something you see every day. Although I have seen Sky do this.
I love needle. It's just such a shame that it isn't used in the 80% run. In my opinion. I mean, obviously it's slow.
I mean, it's used by some people, but typically this isn't done in an 80% route.
Yeah.
Slippin looks like he's having some trouble getting in the crevice over there. Oh,
He'll definitely take him a couple tries.
Nope. He got in
though. He got in.
Right.
Okay.
You know what? I'd say for both runners, that was still pretty good. Definitely could have been
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot worse.
Oh, are we gonna see the LCB? Oh wait, no. This is CCA. What am I saying? Gotta remember. Let's see. Will he get this? No, he's missed it twice. Now CCA's double miss.
That's rough.
I mean, yeah.
All right, Deke got the CCA. So that's pretty big.
Oh, you ran into the tikis. No. Oh, that was unfortunate.
So yeah, if you're not aware, you can actually press the missile trigger on the first frame of loading. I think it's the first frame, and it'll actually hold the counter, the collectible counter position. So if you're at 6 in a different level, you can load into another level with 6 and actually get the reward for picking up, let's say, all of the art, even when you haven't actually collected all the art yet. So that's something that can be used twice in these routes to take advantage of those spatulas.
But yeah, it's not too tight. I mean, obviously it's first frame, but that frame is very laggy. So you do have a couple frames to actually push the L trigger. Let's see. Downtown, I know, is a big point of concern for Slippin. So if he can get this all like first try, that's gonna be really solid.
Looks
and really
like Deke
helpful towards
screwed something up in museum. I didn't catch exactly what went wrong there. But
he probably
must have
the
missed
slam probably
the
didn't work on the turrets.
Yeah.
That's my guess.
All right, looks like Deke gets through the lasers. That's good. Goes for the damage boost. Nice. I believe Slippin's about to do rooftops.
Is Deke going to go for the laser invents? No, he's not. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Will Slippin.
Yep.
Oh no. Never mind. Forget another jump.
Yeah. And since Slippin's doing Shoy route, that means he does the more complicated rooftops, right? Hundo rooftops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, just this first jump that's sometimes can screw him up. But he gets it. That's big. That's big. It's the slam. And this part is also going to be kind of challenging. With the nerves, this is going to be kind of tough getting onto this pole, but it gets a first try. I would be shaking way too much right now. If he gets this. Oh, he
Oh,
fell down. He don't reload. Okay.
all
Oof.
right.
That's rough.
That's rough. Yeah.
It's probably going to be around 25 seconds, unfortunately.
Yeah. He almost had that too. He was so close, and then he slipped off of that pipe there.
Yeah. But at least he's getting onto that building decently.
All right. Looks like he's gonna get
He
it this
does,
time though. Good.
does not slip off, does not get hit by the truck. And Deke now entering Kelp Forest. And this is this route. This is interesting. Running to the end. Obviously for the
Slipping getting
CCA.
the CCA. Yep.
Oh, but he gets swiped! He gets
Oh, he lost his cruise boost.
And I don't think there's anywhere to cruise boost here.
Yeah, he's just gonna have to
Oh,
walk
that
it
is
out. I think.
huge.
Yeah,
That is
that's
like 12 seconds. Oh, that is so... You hate to see that happen. Just get, like... Oh... like, one of the few times the robots can actually screw you over so bad.
Yep. And there's Deke getting that second CCA.
Yeah. At least he gets the first try, though. It's gonna...
Yep. It's good to see stuff like that just working out for these runners here.
Mm-hmm.
I think
As far as I'm concerned, no detrimental mistakes here. Sorry, go ahead.
Both of them have gotten VMS and CCA, or Slippin hasn't done. Oh no, Slippin did do CCA. They've gotten both of those first try, I think. In all instances, I think. So.
Let's see the slide bash here. And he gets it.
Slippin now doing museum. Let's see if he has the same issue as Deke. Nope, he gets it.
Gets the slam. Obviously gonna have to wait a cycle.
Alright. Slippin's going for that other laser method.
Yep.
Yeah, Deke does the one
it.
where you turn your camera the other direction.
It does not go for the damage boost. That's interesting.
I think the damage boost is a more recent thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Past like 3 months, probably. 2 months.
Yeah. Alright, seems like yeah, seems like all this is going pretty smoothly for them at the moment.
Definitely. Let's see how many spats. So Slippin is at 60. Deke's at 64. But he's also in the thick of Kelp Forest, so... I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell where these runners are all at. But I think Deke is probably leading.
Yeah, that's what it seems like at the moment.
That's crazy. Even after everything he's missed, he's
Yep.
most likely up here.
Go for Graveyard Lake Sock.
Oh yeah, he's got this. He's got this.
Yep.
Nice slam and everything.
Yeah, it looks good for Deke.
That was solid.
Yeah, it seems like Slippin's kind of behind at the moment. So it definitely seems like the like Deke's SBA wasn't detrimental as much as we thought it would be.
Mm-hmm. For sure. Yeah, that
Oh, Slippin's going for that the non-cruise boost wave.
Yeah, yeah.
That's interesting. Thought it was pretty standard to do the cruise boost wave.
Yeah, I've never really found consistency with that method, but obviously.
Got Deke
here we
going
go.
for
GCB.
Gets it.
Oh, and he gets it. That bull looked a little bit
yeah,
a little bit too far, but he actually makes it work.
Yeah, that trick.
Let's see, is he
sometimes
gonna go
that
for the
can be
lag bash?
forgiven.
Is he gonna go for the... Oh, no,
he
he's
didn't.
not.
Oh, he's not. Never mind.
Wow. I am thoroughly disappointed by that. I say so myself. Let's
But
see.
yeah, goo cage bash can be that can be one that kind of trips people up, um, especially if if you get the trick and you just don't clip through the cage, which is something that can happen. So it's good to see it work
Flipping
out.
out 65 spatulas. 66. Let's see how many Deke is at.
69.
Oh, 3 spatula lead here. Although he's also going for a CCA here. And gets a first try. That was big. That was
All right.
big. He needed that.
So yeah, I think all the VMS and CCAs for both runners have been first try, which is
And a
pretty
nice blow
crazy when you
bash from
happen in
Deke.
a tournament.
Oh, and Slippin is foregoing the cruise boost. This is
Yep.
exactly what I thought might happen, especially with nerves.
Yeah, it doesn't lose that much time though.
Yeah. Oh, going
But
for the slam.
so
All right, Deke.
yeah, Deke's movement's looking pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, and he gets that last one too. Is he going to go for... Actually, he does not do that. No. He doesn't do the fight. I was gonna say, is he gonna go for chest bounce?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
No.
Does Slippin do Dutchman skip?
No, I don't believe so.
All right, yeah. Seems like Deke's kind of got this in the bag. Entering the
I don't know
final
how he,
moment.
like... Wait.
Oh,
seems
but he
like-
misses the trumpet jump.
That's rough.
Yep. I don't think that's going to lose him enough time to put him behind Slippin, though. Seems like Slippin's a little too far behind at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, and he goes for sock cycle. Interesting. Slippin looks like he's struggling with Goo Cage Bash a little bit, unfortunately.
Shame.
Yep, not able to get that
Dang. I think
bash
this is
right
gonna
under the
be
ball.
it.
Yeah, Slippin's just struggling there.
Oh, and the camera shake. One more spat to go for Deke here.
Yep.
And it is game over.
Wall jump late. Now that's something that you don't see every day.
Wow. That's crazy. He's gonna go right in the bucket. Dang, that
Alright.
is... Let's see
This
if
is
he can
looking
get
like
Robo Sponge here.
oh, and he's even doing the fast Robo Sponge strats.
Wow. So rude. Can you imagine? In a
Alright, let's see.
tournament?
Will he get the jump?
Nah.
Oh, he misses the
Oh,
jump.
he misses it. He couldn't back it up. Although he
Alright.
will hit the
He
jump
gets that at
here
least.
in this case. So let's
Alright.
see. Oh, and he's
Oh, he's going for the
the
fast
celebratory fast brain.
This could oh. Let's see.
He's gonna
Is he
keep
gonna
going
try it
for
again
it.
or is he just gonna oh he's going for it again. Alright. He could win it all right now if he just did. Oh.
Go for LCB brain.
Will he get it this time? Alright, he made it that time. Let's see how this jump does. Oh, he misses. Oh no, come on, Deke.
End it off here. Come on.
He's determined to get the neurosurgery. Alright, he at least gets inside of the brain that time. This might be it, folks.
This is certainly looking like it.
Oh, alright.
No soft lock, and the ledge grab, and
And there
that
it is.
will do it, ladies and gentlemen.
53
Yeet
minutes flat.
Freak
Wow.
wins.
Congratulations, Deke Freak, on that win.
And 53 flat, too. That is...
Dude, that's a
Solid.
fucking good time. That's a fucking good time. Wait, is that a PB for him though?
No, I think
No.
he's in the
His
50s.
PB's like 50s, 50 something, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Still a solid run for him, though.
Yo,
Yeah,
All
that
things
is still a very
considered.
good.
that was good. That was really good. Pap, what do you think?
That run was like pretty good. He was only like about 3 minutes off PB with that one. Yeah, that was only
Hey.
3 minutes off PB. God damn.
Yeah.
Yo,
Deke, congrats
for a
on that
tournament
one, man.
That's
That was a good
Congrats,
match.
dude.
I had some
And
shaky moments
something.
during.
congrats to you, Deke. You will be going up against Skywise tomorrow,
Let's go.
who is another excellent runner. I swear. It's going to be a good race tomorrow. Oh,
excited
dude, he
for it.
misses the
oh, man.
trigger.
Oh no.
Slipping,
There we go.
obviously.
You got this. You
I'd say I
got
had a
this.
decent run, too.
You got this,
For
Lippin.
sure.
Yeah, you.
Let's go.
Finish it
Yeah,
off.
both of you had very, very good runs.
All right, let's see
Got
this.
some minor hiccups, of course.
Yeah, that'll happen though.
Yeah.
Dude, that was perfect. That was excellent. And we ended a little earlier than what I expected. The thing to end. So we're gonna take a quick break. Roughly around 10 minutes, and we'll be back with the Graveyard Invitational. Let me just fade. There we go. And we are back for round 2 of day 1 of the Graveyard Invitational. Thank you guys so much for being here. Let's introduce the second runners. There we go. All right, and for comms, it's me, but I have something to do for a couple of minutes. But right now I have AK with me. How you doing, AK?
Yeah, what's up?
And then I have Theo as my other commentator.
Yo, what's up?
All right, so if you guys are ready, I'm just going to count down, and we'll go ahead and get started.
Okay.
You guys ready?
Yep.
All right. Counting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck to you both.
Good luck. Also, it's maybe a bad time to ask, is there a multi-stream that I can use?
I've been asking about this for the past fucking 15 minutes.
I'll watch the community channel, don't worry about it. Alright. We got Pep and
That
Try
looks like they
entering
started off well.
Pineapple. Dude,
They are walking around. They are getting stuff.
dude, they just got the shiny.
Oh my god, they got the shiny objects. I can't believe it. Hold on, I
Alright,
need to
multi-stream is here.
finally. Alright, they are walking. We got you know, Pap's thing not working, got blue screen, but Connor's thing is working, so he's doing hand disable.
Yeah, dude.
He's disabling. He's
They're
gaming.
doing the hardest tricks. right
this
now.
is the hardest stuff in the game. No cap.
Pep's doing the new disable.
Pap's thing blue screened on me for the multi-stream.
Refresh the player.
It's back.
Uh,
All right, they are in JF.
They walk
They
into
are.
the
They're gonna
spot.
get the sock. They're getting a sock.
The sock and the spat.
Both of them at the same time. Yes.
Let him go.
Look at this. Look at this pro gamer strats. You know.
No fucking way they did it. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Connor hit the button. I can't believe it.
So they're both doing a hammer skip.
They're both going up to hammer skip. Yeah. Will they?
Can
do
they
the
get
one frame? I
the?
don't know.
Can they get the sexy one frame?
That sexy one.
Oh my god. Can they do it?
Looks like Connor's struggling to set up the hammer. Pap's getting it pretty easily though. It looks like.
Yeah.
Pap misses the one frame, but
He
let's see if
gets
he
it
actually
anyway
gets it.
because he's
And
just
he gets
that good. Oh,
a good
and the
gamer.
camera lock from Connor. No
Connor
way.
fucking up, but he's
They're
still
so
ended up getting
fucking godly. They did it. They did it.
it.
Oh
This is
my
amazing.
god.
They
No
are
way.
both speedrunning so well right now. I can't believe it.
Pap
like-
entering
Pap
dilemma.
sliding on his tongue because I don't know. That must
He's
hurt. That looks
doing
painful.
it.
He gets the sock because he's a gamer.
He's so good. And,
Connor also
and the
getting
next
sock.
sock.
Pap
Ooh.
going to the right for
The
the
cutscene skip.
cutscene skip on the right. I've only really seen people do it on the left,
I
which is
assume
really
he's
weird.
not getting the box then.
Looks like he's going for Pat's hammer, and he gets it first try. But
Yo, we got
Connor
the top
being-
level strats.
Yeah,
Connor decides
being
to
less
play
of a
it
Chad,
safe.
being
He
less of
decides
a
to play it
Chad
safe.
and going for
Understandable.
dilemma skip. He gets it first try though.
Yeah. Have climbing the squid house, bitch's house, my
Bitch's
favorite.
house. Pat gets the spatula,
Oh my god.
assuming he is about to enter downtown. It looks like he is.
Connor, my beloved, going to talk to Patrick.
Connor also climbing
Climbing.
Squid's house because he's that cool.
Downtown
Bitch's house too. Let's go.
number one in the bikini.
Pap's getting wheels, which is an
He
interesting
is.
routing choice.
Yeah.
I haven't seen too many wheel routes in any percent.
I do a wheel
Number
route 'cause
one
I'm
in the
cool.
bikini bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
Even though I don't run the game actively. But who
Yeah.
cares? Looks like Pap about to do SDJ. Got Connor, I keep forgetting his name, going for Kiki's Go Boom.
Let's go. What can Pap get the SDJ?
He misses.
Oh,
Wow. How unfortunate. Slamming against an arrow because he's cool like that, yes.
he's so good. My streams keep getting delayed because multi-stream sucks.
It does, I agree.
Oh, Pap's hitting the Fortnite, aka Sandy, going for the Sandy backup.
Amy back up, my beloved.
Flossing, Fortnite funny.
Hello, Crash Koala in the BFBB community Twitch chat. How are you doing today, my friend?
Alright.
It's like Cap
Interested.
now going for
Now doing
Tiki Go
TGB.
Boom. Not doing it earlier like normal people,
Alright.
but who cares?
Approaching the SDJ.
Let's hope he gets it first try. That would be pretty sexy.
Alright. see how
Nothing
this
like a
goes
smell
out
of
for him.
bubbles in the morning.
Alright,
Smells
looking
like
good so far.
victory.
Looks like he's buffering it. Nails it first try, like a Chad.
Yo, let's go. No way. Collecting?
Skywise,
Both
how many
weapons.
times have I seen you say hello, Theo, in chat? It's been at least like 3 times.
Skywise, my bevolid.
Skywise, my beloved. How
App
are you
about to
doing?
do vertical momentum storage into
And
rooftops.
nails it. Let's go.
Because he's that much of a gamer.
Hello,
Meanwhile,
Shadow Assassin 94.
Connor is also going for VMS. I assume that this route he does VMS into Bikini Bottom and not Sandy Rooftops.
I would assume so too. Alright. Yeah.
There's another one.
Warping to Patrick. Yes. And misses.
No way.
That sucks
Aw.
for him.
You can recover from it. I believe in you, Connor, my beloved. Hap, I believe in you too. You are also
Come on, Pat,
my
get the
beloved.
spatula. Pat, my beloved, get the spatula. Do the lighthouse.
Oh, Connor getting hit by the sinks. That's so unfortunate.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the
Connor
most
is really
satisfying.
not doing
Push,
too good with
push,
BMS.
push.
Let's hope he ends up getting it at some point, because if he didn't, that'd suck.
Yeah, Hap is in the lead right now. It's gonna be
By
hard to
far.
tell later on because that is kind of different.
I
Alright,
didn't even look at the routes before, so
got
I'm
VMS
just
this
gonna-
time, which is pretty good.
Took him long enough, Kappa.
Where are we dropping, boys? On top of Shady Shoals.
Let's go.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
Alright, Cap doing pretty well on Lighthouse here. Hitting all the robots like you're supposed to so you can get a spatula. Got Connor over here doing the tree dome. Yes, I think that's the tree dome. It is, yes.
That is the tree dome.
I am so smart. Done with tree dome, gets the spatula. Looks like Pap doing the VMS that I saw one slip and do in the first race.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. This VMS out.
Connor going
creative.
for rollbook.
Rollbuck. What's
Looks like he
misses the
misses it.
SpongeBob, but
Okay.
yeah. All right, Pap got VMS.
Alright, good
Successfully.
for him. Gets the spatula.
Connor misses rollback.
Drops
Why is
out
my
of the battle bus on top.
why
of-
are my streams so delayed? It's so delayed.
Looks like Connor fails rollbuck a second time.
Yeah,
See
they're
if
both
Pap can
in
get it first
rollback.
try. And Pap misses. And Connor misses for a third time.
My face when they are running their heads into the wall to get a concussion.
This is true. Pap failing rollbuck again. Connor gets rollbuck finally.
Oh, they're in sync.
They
With
they
their
both got it
rollbuck.
at the same time, which is weird because Pap started after Connor for the trick. They are both gaming like hard right now.
Entering the bucket.
The bucket.
I assume Pap went in the chum bucket for shiny since he was low.
I would assume so too, because he did not grab the spatula.
Kinda crazy. Alright. They're now entering the Krusty Krab. Alright.
Alright.
Pap
going
getting
back
shinies
for more
again.
shinies. Wow, Pap's
Now
weirdly
doing the
low.
spat dupe.
So that
Connor is doing this fat dupe as well, but he does have enough shinies because he is a fucking gamer.
He is a fucking gamer, yes.
Bubble.
Alright, looks like they're both about to enter Dream now.
with sleep.
How to enter it?
Alright, Tap going for Oil Skip.
Alright, where he did it?
Misses it,
Misses it.
sadly. Connor going for,
Super
whatever this trick
bounce.
is called. I forgot. Super Bouncy, yeah. It looks like he gets it first try. Gets the slower version, but still gets it first try.
Tap going for oil skip again. Will he get it?
And he misses a
No,
second
he
time.
walks too far forward. Alright.
Alright.
Jim, are you good to take over now?
Yep, I'm good.
Alright, see
Alright,
you.
Connor going for Sandy Nut. And Tap finally lands Oil Skip.
Nice.
And blue screen.
And you know what? Oil skip is one of those tricks that is like, you know, when you first learn it, it's kind of iffy. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to
Yeah,
get used
absolutely.
to. It's all about reaction-based, timing and stuff like that. It's all timing in this in this run.
I'm restarting multi-stream.
Fun here.
Fucking around right now, but I'm gonna be honest. When I first was learning this game, Oil Skip took me about a month until I got it consistently.
Yeah, dude. It takes people like 3 months, even four, maybe even longer.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It
Got
just depends
Connor over
on
here
whoever
getting the
is
stuff.
learning the trick.
Yeah, it's
I
definitely
appreciate
one of
that,
the hardest
AK.
tricks.
I do appreciate that. AK sounds weird now.
Jamar, my beloved. I agree. I love you, Jamar.
Pap entering
No.
Poseidon right now. Both players entering Poseidon right now.
Both entering Poseidon right
Yeah.
now. Pap's stream just came back on for me, so I missed everything he did.
You didn't really miss much. Mitch
Yeah.
much? What is that? Mitch
I
much.
don't know, blood.
Mitch much. Is that a person's name? Mitch much?
Now the robot's taking a beating
No,
out
sometimes
there.
English is hard. Anyway.
English is a very hard language. Yeah, both around at like the same spot.
Yeah.
And I don't know
and
who had
usually,
because I had no
dude,
idea
these
about
timers
that.
are like very, very close to each other. Very close.
Yeah.
Usually when you see tournaments and stuff like that, it's always one
The old clothesline
like probably
move.
5 seconds before or ahead of another player.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
robot's losing its
Uh,
head.
so-
What a shocking takedown
What,
by Patrick.
when did you first start in this game, Theo?
Like actually started running it.
Yeah.
Earlier this year, like earlier this year. January,
That's when I joined the community too. Like I want to say not at the beginning of this year, but the beginning of I want to say like April ish
Nice
of
flying
2020.
move by Patrick.
Yeah.
And I've just enjoyed watching speedrunning for this game as a whole. Like I'm sure that's why everyone else is here, because they enjoy the not only the challenge but the different tricks that you can do and stuff like that, especially with one frames and stuff like that, which we'll get into a little bit later on in the run, because there's a specific trick that is the main trick for this game, if you didn't know. And it is dope. It is dope to watch.
It is very, very cool to watch. It's very smooth movement stuff.
Yeah.
And just,
Yep.
it's just very cool to watch, especially if you haven't
And
seen
if you guys didn't know,
The old
the
clothesline
run
move.
here, let me refresh, because
Hold on 1 second. I have to like do something for a minute.
okay.
Cut.
All right, both streams back online. So yeah,
The old
there's a specific
clothesline
trick
move.
that I won't mention right now, but I'm telling you, this trick is because of the movement and stuff like that. The engine, this by the way, this game engine is the renderware engine. It was used a lot for many different video games back in the day. Remember, this game was made in 2003, and that program was around in 2003. I actually looked it up not that long ago, and per programmer, the software itself is over $1,000 per
What are we
program.
talking about? I just got back.
Per programmer, which is insane.
Or what?
So I was talking about how I researched a little bit about renderware, the game engine for this game, and apparently per programmer it's $1,000 or something more, or something like that, or more per programmer.
That's I don't know if that's a lot. It sounds like a lot.
It's a lot when you're working a regular job and not working in the gaming industry.
Yeah.
Isn't Pap going for ETG, which is called
ETG
Early Towers Glide? He's going for the one.
No, he's going for the one frame. Gets the
and
one
he
frame
gets
for the
it. That's
stock.
cool. That's cool.
And now he's going for Early Towers Glide.
Did you say Early Towers or Early Towers?
You just said the same thing twice.
Okay, never mind.
All right, looks like Pap nailed it first try. He's going for the bash.
Same as Try. Try nailed it. Try nailed it.
And Pap nails the bash first try.
Dude, this is
Try
awesome.
going for the bash now. Let's
This
see if
is
he
an
gets it.
awesome match to watch.
All right, Try missing the bash first try. Pap going into the boats, which after this is SBA, which
Yep.
is a trick.
So for anyone who
Lot to
is
say about it.
curious about what we're talking about, you're about to see, and I'll turn down the volume just a little bit, but
Yeah,
just be
you
warned.
should probably do that. It's a very loud trick for all of you.
Yeah, I'm
who
gonna
don't
just
know.
turn it down when it happens.
Yeah.
Just letting you guys know. It's a very loud trick. Basically, what happens is you take what Pap is doing right here. By the way, Try is also about to do SBA.
He's going for it.
Basically, how this trick works is that you take two tikis, right, and you put them up against a skee ball machine. In this skee ball machine, there's a trigger that gives you the amount of shinies that's required, and what'll happen is the ball will basically you set it up as Patrick. He's about isn't Pap is about to set it up right now, and he okay.
Jamar, you might want to check chat. All right, Pap going for the second tiki, and yeah.
Wait, what's the?
You misspelled Try C7's name wrong or something in the stream. Alright, Pap going for the second tiki throw. You better switch to the bob.
Oh, I see what it is. Okay. So just explain
And-
further the trick as I fix the title.
Okay, so when he bowls into these tikis, the ball will get stuck. It looks like he messed it up, which sucks for him. But that ball will get stuck in there, and it will go back and forth rapidly. And each time it goes back and forth, it will hit the trigger that will give you the shiny, and it will just give you a shit ton of them. And you need all these shinies to later in the run trade with Mr. Krabs and get, what is it, 8 specials?
Both runners.
I believe.
A little bit.
Pap having to redo his setup because he messed it up. Let's see if Connor gets it first try. And he does.
This guy's so swag. There we go. Here, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit so that we can talk and hear each other. There we as we said, the ball keeps going and stuff like that. Keeps going in between the trigger per frame.
Yeah.
Per frame, and this game runs at 60 frames per second. So if you do the math, that's a lot of shinies per minute.
Yeah, and if you look at it, it doesn't look like Pap got the frame perfect. I don't know if he did. I can't really tell, but I know for a fact that Connor did. So good for him. His SBA is going a lot better. It looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
for real.
Pap's setup was like kind of jank, if I'm being honest.
Wait, Paf's setup was what?
His setup was kind of jank.
Yeah,
weird.
but you know what? SBA is just one of those things, man, that, you know, it either works for you or it doesn't work for you.
It doesn't. There's no in between. It's either
Because the community, if you guys didn't know, the community's been doing testing for years on, or not really years, but as long as this trick has been, known to the community,
Couple years.
they've been
Couple
doing
years.
the mods and the other speedrunners have been doing mad tests and stuff like that. And we don't know why it. Like it's consistent, but it's also like inconsistent. If you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Can you agree?
Yeah, definitely. And with my experience of running this game, it's really just hit or miss. It's one of those things. You can practice it, yeah, but it's not really gonna help your consistency with it. You can just get screwed by the trick sometimes.
Right,
just
right,
out
right.
of nowhere.
Absolutely.
And Pap's stream going down for me, that's pretty epic. So I'll just be watching Connor's thing, going for the easier version of mode early. It's like he looks like he got it, so that's pretty cool. I'm getting the spatula.
Getting the spatula. Yep.
All right.
And
Pap's
Pap
stream
going
back up
for
for
an
me.
interesting.
Pap's going for the harder version of mode early.
Right. I was
which
just about to
definitely
say
saves
that.
time.
So what's this version about versus the other version of this trick?
Like in time save? Wait.
No game audio.
If you're talking about like which one, like how much faster it is, I have no idea.
There we go.
All right. Looks like we got.
Yes, thinking
Connor
Jamar
doing-
Reed's chat, but at the same time trying to pay attention to both both screens at the same time. Interesting.
My ADHD loves this. I can pay attention to two runs at the same time. Like, yep, Connor
So
doing.
this trick right
normal
here that Pap is about to do is called bathroom skip,
bathroom boost. Yep.
and it's really like reaction based, honestly, because you're trying to. As soon as the sleepy time robot buzzes you, you have only a few frames to hit the bash button on time to make it to the other side.
Yeah, and honestly, bathroom boost is like one of the easier damage boosts. But as you can see, he's going for a little bit harder one right now. Sleepy skip, and nails it first try.
Yeah, that was smooth. That was really really
good.
smooth.
That was really good. Yeah. Connor hitting all the buttons.
And you know what's funny? In the rehydrated version of this, of this part of the level that Connor's doing, like you could just fall to your death and then it'll respawn you back to the. Oh yeah! I forgot Gibby Skip.
Gibby skip. Oh yeah,
dude.
I haven't seen that in so long. Oh my god.
You know why? Because Ship has been doing the other like harder version with the one frame,
Quick
and that's just on the first block, right there, when it turns to the left, you have like a few frames to hit the bubble bowl button. By the way, Pap going for super bounce.
Go for super bounce.
Which is honestly, it took me a few weeks, but I finally I got it after, a week.
Yeah, super bounce took me maybe an hour to get down consistently. That was an easier one for me.
Right.
Looks like Pat's going for Sandy Nut.
But oil skip, I can't get that for the life of me. I'm still trying to do
Connor
it.
going for
on my offhand.
Murmlair slide skip, I think. I can't remember.
Yep,
the name of it,
and he gets it.
Gets
Nice.
it first try. Yeah, that's always been another one of the tricks I've struggled with in this game. It's
Nice.
yeah.
And with this trigger right here, it's a little iffy for Sandy Nut that isn't Pap is doing right now. It's a little iffy, because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Most of the time it works, and it worked for him. So that's good.
Yep. And then we got Connor over here doing security tunnels. What you just saw him do was stand on an invisible ledge to jump up onto the other ledge and then bash up through a laser, which damage boosts him up where he stood on top of the thing that was holding the laser to get on the other ledge. Hit a button, grab the spatula, and then go to the other area.
So far, isn't Pap is ahead.
It looks like he is. Yeah, he's
3 or 4
trading
spatulas,
all
I
of the
think.
shinies he got from SBA for the crab spats.
So that
Now he's definitely ahead, like 5 or 6, I think.
so that
Yep, he's getting up there, but Connor should be going
Yeah,
and
up
doing
6.
trades around now.
so that
Because I think he let me just check the route sheet
So
really
that-
quick.
Oh, Connor
So
not
that-
doing trades, going to Sand Mountain first.
Isn't Pap?
Pap going to do
He's doing.
Trino 'cause he
Pap is
forgot to
doing the
do it
smiley
earlier.
route, and in the smiley route, he does God, I'm blanking right now. He does trades early.
Yeah. Alright, Connor now doing trades. Right before going into Robopat. They're
You like
both very close
respecting the
entering
chuck.
Robopat.
Oh goodness, these
Right.
jokes.
Pap entering IP right now.
Yep, IP, one of those
Yeah.
levels. A lot of greenery around, which mixes in with the essence of this invitational.
Yep.
And if you remember too, if you were around for it in March, we did the Xbox tournament where and we might do it again. I'm not sure next year, but basically a couple months ago we was able to send a lucky winner with an original Xbox to run.
And the tools to mod it for
Yep.
hard drive loading, right?
Correct. What else can we
All right, and this is obviously it's the second boss fight throughout the run.
Yep,
or
the second
main
boss fight,
throughout the run,
and
which
this
there's
fight
3 of them.
awards you with the Bubble Bowl. No, I'm sorry, the
Cruise
the
bubble, which after you unlock that, there is the trick called Cruise Boosting, which is basically what this entire run's about. And if you guys haven't seen that yet, it is it's a really cool trick to watch.
By the way, Theo, just real quick, dance for a second because otherwise Sky is gonna think that we're plebe.
Or what?
A pleb, a plebe, or
Dance?
I'm not-
How are you gonna know if I dance? What are you gonna call me a plebs guy? You asshole.
like the sound effect.
Alright. I just realized Pap is in phase 2.
Is it too low? I can turn it up a
Connor-
little bit.
Connor about to be done with phase 1. 1 hit left. Connor ending phase 1 now. Going into phase 2 with Sandy.
Yes. Dad joke for you. You ready? Why does SpongeBob not like going to the beach?
Why not?
Or not like going to Google Lagoon, sorry.
Why not?
Sandy cheeks.
One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be
Got
ready for
him!
rain. Oh, that
get it?
gotta sting.
I do. I think.
I hope people can, yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah? Come on, dad joke. I'm trying to make people laugh. Come on.
And the robot is down.
Trying to have a good time over here.
Alright. Looks like Pat is ending phase 2, going into the last phase.
Right.
Bob
Oh,
is
and if you
back in
didn't
the
know,
light.
that
Yep.
little thing that he was doing there with the cutscene, he's letting it play so that he skips a certain part of the boss.
Yeah, because right at the beginning, if you just spam through and skip it immediately, Patrick will do a thing where he just spits out a shit ton of like goo.
Right.
And if you wait a little bit to skip the
He skips
cutscene,
his first
it will-
attack and goes right to the second
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
And then the frigid reception attack, that one is also finicky, only because you have to hit the A button very, very quickly.
Right.
To get
Connor
out of there.
just entering phase 3.
And he just barely missed that too. He barely missed that.
The robot better
Oh,
change
Pat missing the
tactics
bowl.
and fast.
Gets the second try though. And Pat's thing cuts out for me. That's cool.
Oh yeah. This is a good. This is a good segment, and they're both like again very close to each other. This is
They're
a
very
close
to each other.
race. We don't know who will win. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We just got to give hope. If there's a mod in here, can we get a prediction going?
Get a prediction going. Yeah. Alright, Pat leaving IP going into Sand Mountain now.
Ah, yes, Sand Mountain, Sand Mountain, Sand Mountain. So with this level, I like certain tricks in here, but I just myself would. Oh,
Alright,
that
Pat
can't.
goes to that pretty cool strat. I like that. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
You haven't seen that one before?
I saw it in the other race, but it's cool. I like it. Alright, Connor now leaving IP.
I don't know,
Going
does he
to
do LSS,
JF,
by the way?
doing JF2.
Does Smiley's route do LSS?
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
It does? Okay.
Okay, he's gonna do it now. My bad.
Yep,
So
going for
LSS
LSS right
stands
now.
for Larry Slide Skip, and over here you have to push both the the cruise bubble and the bubble bowl button at the same time while holding forward,
Misses
and it
first,
basically
the first
gives you
time.
a big boost of speed to get you
Yep.
all the way. Basically, on this stage, it gets you all the way down the mountain. So you
Yeah,
can,
and it will clip you through that little pull, like
Correct.
hill
Correct.
part.
There's a little.
Which after it does that, it like JMR just said, it will clip you through and then go straight to the end of the slide.
Pap missing it.
And missing it has to reload the level, which kind of sucks, but. Alright, got Connor over here doing JF Caves. About to go into, what, mesas is it? I think so.
Oh my goodness. Ah, there he goes.
Alright, there Pat did. Gets
Perfect.
it now,
Perfect.
finally.
Perfect.
He's just flying. He's vibing in the air right now.
Yo.
He's going to the end of the slide.
Connor going into or about to go into one of the hardest bosses in the game.
No, not one of. It's hands down the hardest boss fight in the game. And if you guys don't know what that is, that would be the King Jellyfish.
Yep. He's the biggest.
Hardest fight.
He's the hardest, biggest boss like out of any boss in the entire game.
I died to him about 23.5 times in each of my runs.
By the way, for anyone that has been in this community for a while, you know we're exaggerating.
Yeah, it's literally, you literally just hit the L button 3 times. It's the easiest
And
thing.
then boom, there you go.
That's the fight. Super hard.
That's the entire fight.
That is the hardest trick in the game. Not even Shift can do it.
Of course Shift can do it. He's the world record holder. Come on.
We got Pap over here doing the Save the Kids segment, which is where he gets a cruise boost and goes around and pops all the balloons hanging above the kids to save them.
Is
from
audio
floating
still
in the
good,
air.
everyone? Just want to make sure. Okay, good.
Yeah. I assumed it was. Alright, Pap nailing kids pretty. No. I shouldn't have said it like that. Oh shit. Pap getting
That's
the
a
kids
clip.
segment
That's
first
a
try.
That's a clip.
No, it's not. Shut up. No, it's not.
Yeah. I forgot to
If any
mention
of you
this one
clip
here
that, I
on the
swear
right.
to God. If any of you clip that, I'm gonna ban you from life.
I forgot to talk about ballroom clip. It's a little
Ballroom clip,
finicky
yes.
too. It's the same process as pressing the as doing it for LSS, but it's like very precise. And it's either
Ballroom
you get it
clip?
or you don't
Yeah.
get it.
Ballroom clip is LSS, but like not nearly as hard. Got Pap here doing
And ain't that cool, guys?
Mermaid
Oh,
grab.
the
Does a
voice
lag bash to get up there. Gets hit by the thing, so he has to get another cruise boost. Alright, now he's gonna
Another
bash
cruise
up
boost.
this
Is he gonna make it?
weird-ass
And he makes
rock
it.
pillar.
Perfect.
And he gets it. Got Connor over here entering rock bottom now.
Yep. Rock bottom.
Where's all the security?
Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to handle the answer to.
Thank you, Gemma. Alright, so what he's doing now is he's hitting this button with the cruise missile, and when he hits that, it activates his time trial.
Correct.
Or it's not really a time trial, the timer won't start until you get on the slide, which you don't get on the slide. You get a cruise boost here, and then you, like, just go
Did we
around
already
the thing.
did we already explain cruise boosting, by the way?
Not really, but I'll do that real quick. So
Okay.
for all of you who don't know, cruise boosting is a trick where you go up against a flat surface and you input the cruise missile and the bubble bowl on the same frame. Which what that does is the cruise missile cancels out the bubble bowl animation, which gets the ball stuck in SpongeBob and pushes him forward at whatever speed you bowled at, and it basically just makes you go a lot faster.
Correct.
Pap over here doing the cruise boost segment of security tunnel.
Yep, and Pap about to enter ballroom.
Yep.
Let's hope he gets it first try as well.
Misses the button, which I don't blame him. That button is a pain in the ass to deal with.
I mean, it depends on your angle, honestly. Like, I don't think it has to do with RNG. I think it just has to do with, like, where your angle. Oh, he got the RCB there. You guys don't know also, an RCB is when you're doing a regular cruise boost, when you're hitting the both buttons on the same frame. Oh, he gets it first try. Yo.
He nails that first try.
Yo, that was perfect.
Clean.
That was smooth. Very
Both
well executed
Connor
by
and-
Pat.
Connor and Pap both sitting at 50 spatulas. Pat about to gain 2 more though.
This is okay. Wow. Okay. So back to what I was saying. The RCB is when you're doing a regular cruise boost, but you're sideways, and instead of just pressing the L1 button, or the L trigger, you're actually holding it as you're holding up and down, or up or down. And it's just a much quicker way to get a cruise boost. It only saves a few seconds, not really that much.
Not even, maybe like a second or two, but yeah. Overall, in the run, it can save a little bit of time. Yeah, Pap hitting all those things up there because looks like he needs shinies. He didn't get enough at SBA. Got Connor over here. He's about to do Sleepy Skip now, which you guys saw Pap do earlier in the run. And Connor nails it first try. But looks like Pap's gonna go over and do Sea Needle. I think, yeah. Missed the gate there, which is fine. Hold the L, nerd.
Okay. Sorry for that.
Oh my.
Where are we?
Alright, Pap trying to hit that button.
Here. Okay.
He hits it. He's gonna get that spatula now. Connor back in Sand Mountain.
Yeah, interesting.
Gotta do this lag bash right here to
Interesting
get the
how
spatula.
in this route he doesn't do the. Oh wait, no, that's in 100%. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
Why is he not doing like flicking his camera up when he does that? There we go.
Oh, CCA, and like
Alright, Pat missing CCA.
And like the commentators explained what CCA is.
Alright, Pat nails CCA second time.
You hold the L trigger on the first frame you load in after spawning from downtown Bikini Bottom, and it awards you the spatula with ease.
Yep.
And actually, right underneath Mrs. Puff, there's a little shiny object, a 50 shiny object. That shiny object is actually a trigger that the developers left in there, but forgot. They put it, or I guess they forgot to take it out of the game.
All right, Pap's stream not working.
Okay, that's fine. I'll continue.
That's cool.
So, yeah, Pap about to enter museum. Connor about
Connor
to
in Kelp Forest now going to
Connor
do
entering, Connor entering
Kelp
woods.
Vine Skip or whatever it's called.
Kelp Vines, yep.
Kelp Vines.
Yep.
What he's doing is he is getting a cruise boost and then bashing over that so he doesn't actually go on the slide.
Correct.
And activating that timer trigger so when he goes to the bottom of that and hits the other trigger, it will register as him, beating the time and getting the spatula.
Unfortunately, he didn't get the what's that trick called when you you know what I'm talking about, when you hold L on the L control. There you go.
Yeah, L control. I was confused as fuck for a minute. I'm like, what are you talking about?
You're good.
All right, Pap about to get the sock in museum.
Yep. Connor about to do swamp spat.
Yep. Use the cruise missile to hit that button over there and get a spatula. Pap about to enter Kelp Forest.
And actually, back in the day, like it was only a few years ago, or a few months ago. Basically, before doing this what Connor's doing now, there was what they call lag clips. That was only that you can only do on the original Xbox, the PlayStation 2, and I believe the Xbox 360. Where you basically pause and unpause very, very quickly while at the same time pressing L to click. And
well, with a cruise boost, with a slow cruise
with a
boost.
slow cruise boost.
Unless you're doing the one in Jellyfish Fields, I can't remember what it's called.
I'm about to enter.
Unless you're doing that.
What happened?
Never mind. Pap, like actually entering Kelp Forest.
Yep, Pap entering Kelp Forest.
And Connor looks like close to leaving Kelp Forest. Yep, leaving Kelp Forest. About to do Squid Stream.
Yeah.
Which is a segment where you get a cruise boost and you just like jump around. You just jump around until you get to the end. That's the only way to explain it. Oh.
Yeah,
Threw it up a little bit.
Oh. Yeah, I would have restarted too.
Yeah.
That's
You
a
can't come back from that.
Squid's Dream is honestly one of those tricky strats that
It's
if you're not comfortable with it, it can get really, really stressful. Like I've seen some runners lose their shit over Squid's Dream.
Looks like he's going
once
for
you get used to it and
sock
stuff.
route.
What happened?
Looks like he's going for the sock route. Yep.
Oh, yep. Once you get used to it and everything, it's very,
it can get
very
pretty
easy.
once you get used
Once
to
you
it.
get used to controlling SpongeBob in the air, then it's all good.
All right. It took him 2 tries, but he got it. Pap miscount what he was doing, but he just got the slide skip. We got Connor about to get this spatula. I forgot what it's called, but that's fine. He gets that. Yes. Weird like J-Mars going, but he's about to go get the.
Hey, kid.
That spatula. I forgot what that one was called too, but that don't matter. He got that, yeah. About to get Patrick's Dream, which is nothing. Go back over to Pat. He's about to get the Kelp Forest spatula.
Yeah, he does the cruise boost first before before I go. Oh, he's doing. Okay. Yeah, I remember people doing that. I remember seeing that like around a week and a half ago.
All right, Connor going
to
into Graveyard now. Looks like Connor's actually a little bit ahead right now. It looks still pretty like tied, but Connor seems to be slightly ahead.
It's anyone's game. It's anyone's game right now.
Yeah, anything could happen. They're pretty neck and neck right now. Alright, we got Pap now entering into
the
Graveyard.
Graveyard is a very smooth segment.
It is. It's one of my favorites in the run, especially because it's right at the end. So.
And there's only one sock in the entire level, which is that.
There's 2.
And that's it. Am
There's
I right or
like
wrong?
2.
Oh, there's 2, right?
There's 2.
Okay, my bad. My bad.
All right, got Connor barely missing a Goo Cage Bash, which is where you bowl up and then you bash into that bubble above the cage, and it pushes you through the cage just enough to where you touch the spatula and grab it.
Correct. I forgot who exactly found that, but I remember seeing JBHJ.
Yeah, I saw JB post that clip on his Twitter of it.
But I think somebody else found that.
Yeah, I don't know who found it though.
And that slippery robot. I hate him.
Yeah. with you on that one.
Because
Bro.
you never know, like, if the oil's gonna hit you or not. You know what
All
I'm
right,
saying?
Pat
Like,
getting it like first try.
oh yeah, Pop getting it first try. Okay.
Connor seeming to be a couple spats ahead right now.
Oh yeah. 70, and then Pap has, we're about to see right now. Oh, does he go for Boat Bash? He goes for Boat Bash? Yep, he does Boat Bash.
All right, Pat getting his 68th special and Connor getting his 71st. The
Yeah,
race is about to come to an
Connor's
end
ahead
soon.
by a couple spats.
Connor's definitely ahead.
Ahoy there. Say hello to my little bubble.
Oh no, messing up the. Oh,
Oh no.
he's just gonna go
All right,
for a
Connor
normal.
doing the cannons.
That might have just cost him some time though.
Yeah.
And cannons too, a very smooth segment in the run. Very
Yeah,
smooth.
definitely.
The world record holder does it too. Like it's just it's so
yeah.
smooth when you watch it on stream.
Definitely. Alright, yeah. Connor definitely coming to an end. He only has one more spat to actually get before he does trade and goes to the boss.
Yeah. Okay. Dutchman. Okay. Yeah, they're in the same place.
Yep.
Again, close race. You know, anything could happen.
Very close.
Anything
Very
could
close.
happen at any time.
You know, Connor could, fuck up in the final boss fight a bunch and
Right,
have to
exactly,
catch
a
him
few
more.
times. And,
Yeah.
you know, for something to happen. But, you know.
Yeah, it's definitely
it all comes
looking
through
good
time.
for Connor,
It all
though.
comes through time. We don't know who's
Yeah.
gonna win. Welcome, Zoot. Welcome.
Yo. Welcome to the, coming to a close on race 2. Looking really good for Connor right now.
Very, very good for Connor.
Yeah. Oh, missing the trigger. Not getting it.
No! Come on!
Alright, gets a second try though. Not bad. Pap going for
Squid's Dream.
Squid Dream. Yeah, Connor's playing it safe right now. He's basically got this one in the bag right now.
Yep. That's the first one. Pap just finishing up Squid's Dream.
Yep, getting the sock and just about done. Connor hitting the second fuse, about to hit the last one. This race is done basically.
Congratulations, 2 tries. C7 Connor.
Yeah.
54-12.
54-12. That's a really good time though.
That is a really good time.
That's
That is
good.
a very good time. I'm very impressed with that.
It's,
Very, very impressed with that.
Dragon.
Oh my god. That's perfect.
That was amazing.
Pap about to finish up.
Yep. Yo, great job, Connor. Nice
For real.
job.
For real. Great job.
Thank you. Yeah, I got off to a really bad start, messing up Bullbuck and being miserable.
Yeah.
Kind of nervous, but I thought I had a really good late game, so I was able
That
to.
you did amazing in that.
Thank you.
About to finish up with maybe a 55.
This is the trigger.
Again.
Oh, and thank you for AK for helping me out there earlier. With, the comment. Really appreciate you.
All right, Pap going for neurosurgery, even though he's already lost. It doesn't matter. Go ahead, just finish off
So
with
yeah,
that.
shout out to the
something
homie.
good.
Shout out to the.
Will
to the
SpongeBob be
homie.
able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah. Shout out to AK. Yeah. It was a pretty close race too. Like, that was insane.
Very close. It was very, very close altogether. Are you serious? He misses it.
Oh no, dude. Pap, come on. Pap, my beloved.
Dude, imagine if Ship missed that like that. 56-18.
Pap, 56. Yeah. Finishing up with a 56-18.
Again, very well
Good.
very well done.
Great
All
job, both
the
of you.
runners.
Both
Oh,
amazing.
nice game, Pap.
Really nice game. Congratulations to
Yeah.
both of you.
Oh, was I muted that entire time, bro?
Yes.
Yeah, nice game, Pap.
GG, bro.
GG to both of you. Both did really good.
Yeah, thanks to you and JMR for hosting this again. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
No
yeah,
problem,
yeah. I
man.
meant to say that earlier too. If it wasn't for Pap and everybody else in the community helping us out, this tournament wouldn't happen. And mainly this was Pap's idea. So if you got to thank anyone, you got to thank Pap.
Yeah. I'd like to thank everyone who's participating and watching right now. This tournament's already great. Thank you guys. Thank you all. Yeah. Let's continue this great tournament for the boys.
All right, we're going to take a quick break and we'll be right back with the Graveyard Invitation. Stay tuned.
See you guys.
All right, see you guys.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone, to the final race of today for the first day of the 2021 SpongeBob SquarePants BFBB Graveyard Invitational. Now, let's introduce the final racers. Here we go. All right, and introducing our commentators, Toxic Roke.
Yo.
And the what was I gonna say? Okay, my other commentator, Steel Quartz. How you doing, Steel?
How's it going, guys?
All right. Whenever you guys are ready, I'll count you down, and we'll get finished with the final race.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Ready, Bones? Bones, you ready?
Yeah, I am.
All right. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck to both of you.
Good luck to the runners.
Hell yeah.
Good luck.
This is gonna be a good way to end the night.
And we're off to the last race of the night between Bones and Absol. Coming into this, Bones has like a 4-minute faster PB than Absol does. But like consistency might be a big issue, so we'll see who can be more consistent and clutch out the run. And this beginning is just very simple. We're just going through pineapple. Nothing too big. And then we're gonna go into the disable. And we're gonna see if either of them decide to go for the new disable, which Bones does, and he gets the Bubble Buddy text box. While trying to go for the Tiki Climb. And he's struggling a little bit with this slam. But they both go into JF at the same time. Bones is saving that extra like second or two, keep in mind, because he got the Patrick sock already. So he can warp there later for VMS. And then, we got some shinies for Bones. Absol's not getting as many, but he's still getting some. Because these routes are very important with shiny routing. And they're both basically going to be entering Hammer Skip at... Well, I guess Bones' timer is actually 4 seconds ahead. I didn't look at the timer, so Bones is technically, like, behind still. But we'll see how Hammer Skip goes, if either decide to go for the 1 frame, if they just die, what they do.
Yeah, let's see here.
Okay, they're both not being able to jump on the hammer bot, and Absol's not going to get it. Bones got the 1 frame. Both get the 1 frame. Yo, that's pretty sick. You love to see it.
Yeah, I apologize for not speaking so much so far. I'm a little bit behind on my playback.
Alright, so we're gonna all be going into the dilemma area now and doing Pat's Hammer or Dilemma Skip, whichever they choose. Looks like Bones is a little bit ahead on the slide, minus the timer. Like, both mine are synced. Both my things are synced. But Bones looking to go for a JF2-less. Absol's going for a JF2 full. I think Bones is doing the Shoy route, last I heard. And they're both going to be going for Dilemma Skip. So they're matching each other play for play on the strats they're doing, minus the disable from Bones. But Absol manages to get the Dilemma Skip, and he's going to pull ahead here. And then
Yeah,
Bones...
that extra attempted dilemma could prove costly here.
Yeah, dilemma's proving costly, especially because that dilemma skip. And there, Bones is going to Squid's house. Absol's going there. They both got it. My stuff lagged, so I think I'm like a second or two behind.
Both setting up the dude pretty well.
But both setting up dupes, and I only see Absol's right now. He got the cutscene skip. And Bones is a little further behind. He's just now going to downtown. And now we'll see how they set up Tiki's Go Boom. Usually what I do is I go to the left side because that destroys one of the stacks. But it doesn't seem like Absol did that and Bones did, so it's a minimal time save, but it's a time save nonetheless.
You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, there's still plenty of runners that go to the center first and then head out to that left side to get that. Try to get them both to explode in a combo together.
And then, yeah, and then Bones is doing the sinks, and it looks like Absol's just like going stack for stack. But he's gonna come out, well actually they're gonna come out like, us Bones is a little bit behind. And
Yeah,
he's not even gonna
it's
get the stat. He just warps to Tiki's Go Boom and does Tiki's Go Boom again, basically. Or actually just gets that, I mean... I feel like that loses more time than it's worth, because there's other stacks you can get and other places you can go for it, so... I'm not too sure about the choice from Bones and what he chooses to do.
Yeah,
I guess
on
he's
top of the inconsistency of trying to have the towers get hit by the sinks. You know, adding on time going back to reload the level there is probably gonna cost a little bit of time that he can't afford right now.
Yep. And Absol actually like getting hit by one of the Tiki stacks and taking damage, and he gets a nice buffered SDJ. And Bones is going for SDJ, or going for VMS now. He doesn't even go for SDJ. And he's just going to do buffered VMS and not warp to Patrick like he should with the sock. But instead he's going to go and just warp to the first spat and lose the time that he should be saving. As Absol's just on rooftops. And we get to watch Bones slowly fall down. So now Absol's gonna go for VMS. Bones is getting the stack by Shoals and going to Tree Dome. It's like Absol did a bit of splicing there. My stream for him lagged. And I think that Absol's buffer didn't work, so he's actually not gonna get this, if I'm correct. Looked like he was a bit late
Like
on
he came
the...
out of it too soon.
But yeah, he was a bit late on the start press.
Yeah.
Bones having a little trouble with one of the bots, but nothing too big for him. And Absol having to lose the 20 seconds or so to redo VMS. On top of the buffer, it was more like 25. Bones getting the stack and gonna go rollbuck. Let's see if he can get it. And Absol missing again! And also, he's playing on port 3, I'm pretty sure. Because it said, like, reattach to port 3. Unless that's what it always says.
Yeah.
But, nice rollbuck from Bones. VMS is really not treating Absol well today.
And bigger than anything else, that can be a real confidence killer too. Especially when you're having trouble with a trick early in the run.
Yeah, that's real tough to be losing that much time.
Because you gotta figure that, like, you know, they know they're in a race here.
He missed the buffer
So
again.
missing this trick over and over again, it's gotta be killing the confidence.
Oh, never mind. He got VMS finally. And especially with Bones being like the lower PB, playing the game for longer, and probably being a more consistent runner, Absol can't afford to lose this time that he's losing currently. Which he lost a solid minute, probably, to what he just did.
Yeah.
Maybe more.
Probably a minute and a half at least.
And Bones is setting up for the spatula animation skip. And he's gonna get it and go into Dream now. As we see Absol trailing behind and Trio. Let's see what Dream Spats Bones decides to get. There's a few you could get. And it looks like he's just going to be going for Oil Skip. Let's see if this works out for him.
Gotta get set up with flag.
Pretty good, and he gets it, so.
First try, there we go.
Absol going to Rollbuck. And we're gonna, I think Bones is gonna be going to either Super Bounce or else he's gonna be going to Poseidon or Squid's house next. And we see a slow set from Absol. Nothing too big. But yeah, he's gonna set the dupe up, Squid's house, and then he's gonna be going to Poseidon with 15.
As we see Absol entering the chum bucket.
Having a little bit of a slow Squid's house. Looked like he might have jumped real low, or maybe didn't jump enough. Something weird happened with Bones. But he's gonna be going into Poseidon. And we're gonna be on Krusty Krab on the other side. And keep in mind, like, these routes haven't been terribly different. I mean, Absol's gone for STJ and Rooftops. And that's about the only difference besides the shinies that Bones was getting. And Absol did some, like, really scary strats there. He jumped down, like, hit the chuck and then went for the dupe. Usually I just walk across because you could fall very easily or get hit. Now we're going to be moving into Poseidon after Absol does Dream. Let's say like a full minute behind, basically.
Yeah, probably much more than that. I think the time that Unbones entered Poseidon there was, I think, just before 10 minutes.
Wow,
it'll probably be another minute or more before Absol gets in there. He just misses Super Bounce.
And minus the shinies he had to get and the hammer skip stuff, Bones has been pretty good this run.
Yeah, I think the best thing Absol can do right now is just take a deep breath and just focus on completing the run.
Yep, for sure. Okay, Bones or Absol's now going to be going for Sandy's Dream, as it looks like he's going to be going into Poseidon with 17 spats. So I guess that, like, he's going to have more exiting Poseidon, but he's basically a full Poseidon behind at this point. And that's 3.5 minutes. Not very good, but...
Yeah, those boss fights can take a while.
Those boss fights, they take a long time. Bones barely getting the Patrick Slam there. Could have easily been bad. And he's moving on to phase 3 as Absol's getting the Sandy's Dream spat, and then he's going to go into Squidward's house. I would think, at least.
I think, yeah, head to Squid's house.
He's actually going to Oil Skip now. So that's a really big early game. Which is okay, because you can do all these spats either early or mid game in Dream. It doesn't really matter, but he misses Oil Skip. Just setting him further behind now. But keep in mind, he's going to be like 5 spats up going into Poseidon. I don't think that's going to justify the difference in time still, but he misses Oil Skip again.
Yeah, considering the number of mistakes Unbones has currently already made, yeah, the number of spats is not going to make up the difference that much, especially with how long it's taken to get him.
And Absol finally gets Oil Skip. As we see Bones exiting Poseidon with 16 spats, exiting at 13:25. And we're gonna see him going into Goo Lagoon. Let's see if he goes for Fat Guy Skip. You never know. It's something you try for, but if you don't get it, oh well. If you do, amazing.
You never know that one time that it may happen. It might be the one time you put the prediction on it.
And if you don't go for it, then you're a loser. Let's just put it like that.
Noob scrub.
He slams into it? Come on, man. That's kind of a weird setup, but he didn't get it. I mean, at least he tried. And from what I know in the past, Unbones is basically like the swag master of the community. Like, he goes for swag strats all the time, if he knows he's ahead. He did that a lot in Guppy Mountain Invitational. But he's gonna get ETG very well on the second try. Now we're gonna see how this box bash ends up for him. He does a single jump. A lot of people advise against doing the single jump. I used to do it, but then I don't know what happened. I was very back and forth.
I'm
But
seeing a purple screen on.
I definitely do say I'm double jump gang for that, though. Absol's finishing up with phase 1 as we're gonna go into SBA. And let's see what Bones tries to do. Is he gonna just like take it safe and do like maybe a 2 tiki? Is he gonna like do a bigger setup? Is he gonna go for 1 tiki? I mean, what's he gonna do? You would think 2 tiki, but like you never know. It's Unbones.
Yeah, I would think the 2 tiki would be the safer option.
That is 100%.
But maybe he would assume he's got some time to spare.
I mean, he's walking a far ways with the tiki, so you never know. Yeah, it looks like he's either putting it all the way across and then coming back, or he's doing 1 tiki. Which kind of looks like he's doing 1 tiki.
Yeah.
Head thing move by Patrick.
Yeah, I think 1 tiki is the way we're going.
No, he's
with
going
this
for
one.
frame perfect 2 tiki. He wouldn't have thrown that out, I don't think. No. You could see him running back like he was gonna go and get the second tiki, so definitely doing 2 tiki.
It seems kind of strange why he wouldn't opt to bring both tikis and then set it up.
Yeah, that's kind of strange, but like, and he could have even gone back and got it now. Like, he could have just taken the extra second or 2 that he had to wait for the rate. But I guess he just wants to get the better rate and not have to wait. So
Yeah.
this is giving Absol some time to catch up.
Yeah, this could be the break that Absol needs to get back in this one. And suddenly now, those extra spatulas that they went and
He's still
took the
messing
extra
up.
time
Like,
to
just
get.
go and get the second tiki, man. Just do it.
Those extra spatulas he went to get now are looking to be a little bit more of a benefit to him.
Okay, he finally got the frame perfect setup. I don't know why he took so long, like, trying to get that. But he wasted, like, what, a minute trying to get the frame perfect setup?
Yeah. So this
Not
race
really good.
could be much closer now after that. Here we see Absol's about to finish up here with Robo Sandy.
Absol's finally done with Robo Sandy, going into Goo Lagoon. His Bones is getting that second tiki across. And Absol looks like he barely... I wasn't really looking, but it looks like he either barely got it or barely missed the cutscene skip.
I barely missed the cutscene skip. Was about a pixel off of it.
And he's going to go for the monsoon cutscene skip. Bones is getting that frame perfect rate that he was looking for, basically.
That he took
I'm
so much time
slamming
to
instead
get.
of getting the ball. That's like 2 seconds right there. Let's see if he goes for Fat Guy Skip. Oh, he went for it, but didn't get it. And Bones is doing flag climb. Let's see if he can get it. He got flag climb, very nice.
And Absol getting the one frame on top of the tower there to get the sock.
Yeah, one frame tower and then going to ETG. So this segment for him has been good, minus the little slam he had.
Yes, there's little mistakes like that that are gonna end up coming back to haunt him here.
But he gets a good box bash and switches to Patrick, and now he's on to SBA.
Yeah, hopefully for Absol that boss fight was a needed break, just to get back
much
into the
needed
frame
break to cool down and reclaim and get back into it, because it's looking a lot closer now. He's only he's still 5 spats ahead basically, or actually 4 right now. Even though the numbers don't show, that's because Bones already got the 2 spats that Absol's going for right now. As he doesn't get the jump and he's struggling to get the Snack Shack sock. And Bones is just going and doing the pure cutscene skip very well. Not getting the G-Love, not having to drown again, not messing up. And I would assume Absol's just going to do 2 Tiki. He's behind, he doesn't need the extra stress, just do 2 Tiki.
Yeah.
And Bones is heading on to, I believe, Mo Early? Yeah, Mo Early.
Yeah, the moat bowl can be really tricky to set up. So this could also be another place where if he's not precise with it, it could save some time for Absol to catch up.
Yep, and we see Absol going for 2 Tiki, Bones going for the easy moat bowl setup. Or I guess the more lenient one, you should call it, I don't know.
More lenient, I would say.
Yep. So now we're getting 2
One way
Tiki.
or the other, you're still bowling for a button you can't see.
Yep, and Bones is missing it, so he's kind of messing up the setup. He looks like he's way too far to the right for what I would do. But, like, if it works for him, it works for him. As he finally gets it.
There's advantages and disadvantages to both setups, and the setup where you're on the banner, you have a bit more of a clear vantage point of where you're supposed to be pointing. But you also have the advantage with the other setup of being closer to the button. So
True, and it's a little bit easier because the setup, like I said, the setup's more lenient. Absol getting the frame perfect 2 Tiki and talking to the clam over flag climb. And Bones is now into crabs trades after struggling a little bit with Mo early. I think Absol's also getting kind of a bad rate from what I'm seeing. It's not like amazing, but it's not like he's getting nothing.
it might be a little bit slow. It's definitely not the rate that Unbones was getting.
And it's definitely not the rate he needs when he's in such a close race currently. And Bones is also standing on the little rock. That little rock saves like 0.2 because the animation ends sooner for the crabs trades. But yeah, Absol's gonna be super low on shinies here. I don't know what he's gonna do. Is he gonna jump back out or?
Yeah.
He's
gonna
about
have to figure something out.
He's about 7k short if he does like LSS or if he buys another clam.
Yeah. He's gonna need to sit there and grind some more.
And not getting the cutscene skip. He went into the area too fast, and Absol's actually going to be low on shine, or not low on shinies. It looked like he was going to be, but he's right above the mark. As Bones is going to be going for bathroom boost. We did see Deke fail bathroom boost earlier, but I would assume that both these runners know what they're doing and aren't going to fail it. But Bones gets the catch-up boost, and he doesn't get the one frame. Absol's gonna hit the G-Love and have to redo this.
Oh no.
And then Bones gets the cutscene skip, or the animation skip, and then he goes into slip sliding early. Because that's kind of what you do in the Shoy route. Which I guess the Shoy route paved the way for the future. But,
yeah, I've noticed with the with the route when you spawn back in over at the end of the pier there, the placement of the G-Lev when you're coming back to hit the ticket booth is just in that right spot to where the auto sensor for the throwing animation just goes straight to the G-Lev. And so
And Bones is getting a bit of a weird
throw it off.
But yeah, it spawns in a place to where you can do it second try and you don't have to worry about anything. It's a lot more lenient and easy. But we're going to see Bones going on to Sleepy Skip after doing slip sliding, and Absol's going to be going for the harder Mo early setup. And not zooming his camera in for it. As Bones fails Sleepy Skip.
Not zooming the camera in. It's got some brass for trying this.
Not very confident with his setup, so he has to go again. That one also didn't look too good for him.
Yeah, I think the idea here is you almost want the ball to pass just over the middle of the gap between those first two pylons there.
Yep, and honestly, like, he should have been checking after every bowl. Like, unless you are 100% sure it didn't work, you should be checking after every bowl so that you're not wasting your time again. But it looks like he finally gets it after losing about as much time as Bones did on that. And Bones is going to be going into Dream, and he's probably going to be going for Super Bounce first, looks like. And keep in mind, he also didn't do Forbidden yet. So he must do that, like, last, I would think.
Yeah, unfortunately, so far, it looks like both of the time lost from their mid-game seems to be canceling each other out.
I think that, like, it's barely in favor of Bones right now. I can't say 100%, but Absol didn't get Crabs trades yet. And he would actually be tied with Bones and Spats currently, if he had. Gonna be going for Bathroom Boost. Kind of a weird setup, but he's gonna get it. And he's gonna get the catch-up boost. Very good on him, as Bones is finishing up with Sandy's Dream. Hopefully. We did see Slip and miss this earlier today. But he gets it, no problems. Absol going for Sleepy Skip after getting Bathroom Boost and the animation skip. Bones warping down the Crabs to go to Sand Mountain now. But Absol fails Sleepy Skip. Very sad.
It's a really tough trick, too, if you're not familiar with it.
Especially for newer players, Sleepy Skip is very annoying. But it looks like Absol's having some troubles getting enough distance, so...
Because this is one of the few places where you have one of those, where you're bashing off the side of the ledge there, where the ledge that you're trying to get to is either even or going up from where you start.
And it could be very hard to get used to that, but also he keeps failing it. And Bones also tried to go for the swag bowl, and he missed it at the beginning of Sand Mountain. And he's going to be going into Guppy.
And he makes it on Sleepy Skip. Took a couple of tries,
but like, it's not looking too good, and it's not what he needed to win this race. And it looks like Absol's going to be doing a Pat trade, and then he's going to be going to Crabs, doing his trades, then, or maybe going to Sand Mountain first and getting that one spat.
Alex,
I guess 2 spats.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to Sand Mountain.
So it looks like he still needs 2 spats and then the Crabs trades.
Yeah, I think he's gonna go straight from the Crabs trades over to the ticket booth for Industrial.
He tried to do the bowl Bones did, but didn't get it this time. The bowl kind of hit the Chuck Missile, and the Chuck Missile just exploded in the air. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, we're gonna see Bones finishing up with Guppy very soon. Absol going to Dream. Or he's just gonna do Forbidden. That's right. And then he gets to do Crabs trades, and then he's into IP.
Yeah, so this might actually end up putting Absol back ahead.
think that it's like very close. I think Bones is still ahead by 45 seconds or so, maybe.
Yeah, there's about 45 seconds to a minute going and taking care of the crabs trades. And he's
Bones
not
still
doing
needs
the
one
rock.
more- But yeah, it's not going to the rock, so he's losing that time. Bones still has one more spat. He forgot to do Forbidden and Dream, unless he just does it last. Or I guess he's going to Patrick, because I guess he did do Forbidden and I forgot, but... Yeah, looks like he's going to have a bit of a lead. He's entering
Very
IP
slight lead.
at about 29:04, 05? 29:04. And we're gonna see Absol entering at like a 29:15 to a 29:20. Or maybe a 29:25. So it's like 20 seconds.
Yeah, but regardless, this is much more neck and neck than it was at the last boss fight.
Yeah, very much so closer, and we have a very clear understanding of like who's in the lead or who's like where. Even though their late game rounds are still pretty different, Bones does the rooftop stuff, and Absol does like the art CC, I'm pretty sure. And also JF2 and stuff, so these late games are going to be very different. Up until Kelp Forest or FDG probably. Absol showing off he can get some one frames. He's over here getting one frame jumps.
Yeah, so this is definitely going to come down to whoever can get through their late game the most consistently. Just minimize mistakes and just focus on what's in front of you.
Hit cruise boosts, and you're good. Looks like it's about one hit on RoboPat apart right now. Because they both hit at the same time, like right here too.
Look at that.
Bones is in the phase
very close.
And
Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
much closer than the rest of the races that I've seen, I'm pretty sure. I hope that they know how close it is. So that they know that they can't just like do whatever. But Absol dying in phase 1.
Oh no! Oh, that's gonna change it completely. Because you gotta go back and redo all the hits.
That's a full minute loss for him.
Especially since he was one hit away from advancing to phase 2.
He was like at the last second of the spin about to hit, and he bowled into the goo. Oh no.
It might have been a misclick or something. I can't think of any reason he would need to use the B button for that.
Who knows? And he's getting another one frame, and Bones is actually putting a lot of boxes on the screen. Not that that causes any lag on Xbox, but like, he was putting a lot of them.
Well, the more boxes, the less chance you have of accidentally drowning, so...
Yeah, less chances you have of dying. And we're gonna see after he hits RoboPat for the third time in phase 2, if he gets that, if he does the cutscene thing where he can skip the vomit. Because basically, for anyone who doesn't know and hasn't really been watching the last few races, if you wait a bit longer on the phase 3 cutscene, then you can actually skip the vomit and save like a second. I think it is.
Yeah, because it used to be...
He's gonna get it, yep. He got it, very nice.
Yeah, because it used to be that we just save an extra set of underwear for SpongeBob to get hit at the beginning of phase 3.
He also did a weird way of avoiding the frost. He like bash slammed, which I guess works because it's like you're just waiting anyways, but RoboPat not really landing where Bones wants. He has to walk around and get a bigger bowl. Miss again.
Yeah, he's gonna need to get farther. There it is. There it is.
We're gonna need to get some good RNG for Absol to be catching up at least a little bit in this.
Yeah, unless something catastrophic happens on Bone's side, there's not gonna be anything that really catches Absol completely back up. But again, just minimizing mistakes can really keep Absol back in this, because Unbones is getting some poor landing positions right now from RoboPat.
He's getting some real bad RNG, and I think Unbones does kids. I don't know That's like one of my least favorite segments in late game just because, but like that can go really terrible in a tournament or in a race. So either he's probably going to change kids or else he's going to do it and we'll see what happens. But not a very good segment to be doing in a race. Along with LSS, which I think he does as well. And we're going to see Absol getting that cutscene skip as well. A little earlier than Bones on the skip, so saving like 0.2 maybe. But we're seeing Bones exit with a 33.45 or so. And he's going to go to downtown and do his downtown late stuff. Which is probably the slowest part of late game other than Merm, maybe.
Whereas Absol's just now starting phase 3, so the difference coming out is going to be much bigger than the difference going in.
Yeah, very much so a bigger difference, and more like what we saw when they entered Poseidon, I think.
Yeah.
But as I've heard, Bones has like a godlike late game, so I don't think that should be any issue for him. We will have to see. Absol's almost done with Poseidon, or I mean IP, and it's about a minute and a half difference. He's gonna be exiting, it looks like, with like a 34.52 or something.
Possibly.
Ah, missing the bowl. He's gonna get 34.55 IP exit. 34.56. And Bones is just going right along with his rooftops. Absol's going into Sand Mountain to get the Lodge Spat and probably go for LSS maybe? Unless he's playing it super safe and doesn't want to do that in this route. But he's missing the Lodge Spat. As we're seeing pretty clean rooftops here from Bones so far. This is always the hardest part. Let's see if he can get it. Very nice. Very, very nice. Absol's going for Guppy in late game? Okay, like a Guppy mid, but in late game? I don't know that I approve of that, but I guess 2 free spats. As Bones doing CCA now. He warped to JF instead of downtown, but he's doing wheel CCA.
You could also be doing Guppy for the extra socks.
Yeah, that too. The socks and the spats. Wants to play it super safe, and that's very understandable. As he misses the first sock.
Oh no.
I guess that's the second sock.
Yeah, that could be something that changes his outcome here. Whether he decides to go down the slide again or...
He's probably just going to get one of the socks he doesn't have in his route, I would think, but you never know. As Bones is in rock bottom, missing this bash slam. Going to take the long way up instead of trying again. And just not caring about swing along, looks like he's going to come back and do it later. And he's doing this and almost getting hit by that chuck. And that's causing him to miss. That was super scary.
Oh.
No. No. He actually takes out the
very
chuck.
narrow miss.
Or he didn't even take out the chuck. He shot the missile and missed. Man. And he's just gonna get the box and take the box up. Man.
Ahem.
Pull
Those
away,
chucks, though.
and on the museum. And chucks really do suck. I don't know how much people know about that, but they do suck. And he's gonna be going to museum and getting this sock. And then he's gonna just be doing sponge museum. He doesn't have enough health for it unless he does like a one-hit thing. Or else he's gonna like climb an extra underwear, and he's doing the pixel jumps because he doesn't want to worry about the nodes. And he's failing it horribly. Okay, gonna get the underwear. And I think he's actually on the wrong cycle, or else just barely. And now he's gonna be getting the RCB and finishing up museum here. As we see Absol going into rock bottom. Not doing CCA because he didn't have the wheels. And I would assume we're just going to see like the swing along into slip sliding from him. And then we're going to see him going to museum. which is pretty standard. And now since Bones didn't get the swing along, he's just gonna go and do it now. Not losing that much time for what he did, but like, it still kind of sucks.
Yeah. It looks like... Yeah, Absol's doing the slide skip right now, too. So they're both
Nice
kind of in
slide
the
skip
same
from
area.
Absol. And we're gonna see Bones going into Sand Mountain now. Probably doing LSS because that's part of the Shoy route. As he misses the
Getting the
lodge as
lodge.
well and falls all the way down. Tough.
Oh, no.
Still having troubles with this RCB here. But he finally gets it, and he's going to be going to... Oh, I guess he misses that, and he's going to do the same thing Bones did. He's probably
Yeah,
going to
the
come back
long
and
way
get
up.
2 long feet, but...
It's a much better alternative than trying to go back on top of the rock.
Yeah, and let's see how Bones does LSS. This is like one of the scary points in the route for him, I would think. But he got a 1-frame bash? Okay. And he's gonna barely get it, I think. That was just like a swag strat right there, that 1-frame bash. But he's getting it.
Going for the style points.
That's what Bones does. He goes for the style points. As he misses this RCB.
Respect.
Axel going on with the Sponge Museum. Flipping through. And very nice LSS for Bones. Sponge Museum going quite well for Absol, minus the cruise boost miss at the beginning. He's going into the lasers. That angle's kind of weird because you can get like a black screen. But I guess if he's not getting the sock like he should have, since he's already down a sock, then it's alright. But he's going to Merm now. And we're going to see Bones going to Kids. Another kind of scary point for him. But looks like he got the first try cruise boost. Absol's gonna struggle with this RCB a little bit and then get it.
And we see Unbones doing kids over here.
Kids looking pretty good for Bones. Hit the third kid instead of getting the balloon, so he's gonna have to come back and do that later. But on cycle for the fourth one, I guess to call it. Has to wait for the third one, gets rid of the boost. And has to wait an extra like few seconds and then misses. Barely gets it. Absol's just going through Merm. Let's see if he gets this bash on Absol's side. He does. Bones done with kids. Absol having a little bit of troubles with this right side. It's like he's doing like a beginner strat for this. This is actually what I used to do, like when I first learned the trick. I would just do that and it was super easy, but like, it loses a bunch of time. As Bones is going to Kelp Forest and doing the cutscene skip. I believe Bones still has to do Merm late. So keep that in mind with the routing. And so he's just doing Kelp Forest a little bit earlier. As we're seeing a little bit of a struggle from Prawn Skip. I guess not a struggle, that was a really weird setup from Absol, I feel.
Yeah, I haven't seen that setup before.
I guess he must have tested it and learned it himself.
I mean, if it works, it works, yeah.
But yeah, if it works, it works. Bones is going to Puff. He's going to get the spat and fall down. I guess that's all he gets right now, and then he's going to go and do CCA. Absol in security tunnel, struggling again with the cruise boost a little bit.
Yeah, those RCBs can be tricky.
The ARF's not in a good spot for him, but he manages to hit the button.
Oh man, yeah, the ARF was playing goaltender there for a second.
I hate when that ARF is there and then he throws out one of the his little bots he has, and it gets in the way.
It's always right where you want a bowl, too.
It's very bad. But Bones going for the L controller, else he's going to get the fall. I mean, Okay, he got the fall. Nice slide skip though. Absol kind of struggling with BRC on the other end. Very bad struggle with BRC.
Just trying to get into that little spot.
But you got it. Honestly, for anyone who does BRC and struggles, learn how to buffer. Basically, you move the stick and pause on the next frame, and then you unpause and do a cruise boost on frame 1. And it's very consistent once you do it a few times. And Absol's getting the animation skip for the spat, where he could just warp away. And he's going to be going to JF2. And this is a segment that Bones does not do, because Bones is doing JF2 lists.
Just to keep in mind, this race is still pretty close.
Yeah, this race is still like a lot closer than you'd think. I get that Bones is like doing Kelp Forest, but like I said earlier, he still has to do Merm. And that can be like a big choke point for most of us. And he still has to do something. I don't know what he's doing right now. Oh, I guess he does Forbidden Late. I knew he didn't do it in mid-game. And that wasn't just
Yeah.
And then he's just gonna go Squid Stream.
Yeah, it makes more sense. It's a bit less of a risk in late game when you've got cruise boosting to help you out.
It's very easy late game, but like if you need the spat, then you need the spat. Absol struggling to get in on the slide here. Losing him time on a route that's already losing time over what Bones does in general. And Bones going for the safety slam on Squid's Dream. But once again, those RCBs are proving to be really detrimental for Absol. And Bones looks like he didn't know where he was gonna go. But I guess he's gonna go to Dutchman's now. And Absol did some like really beginner noob strats for this spelunking spatula. And Bones actually not getting the cutscene skip, he hit the chest a little bit and it caused him to lose momentum.
Better to come up short there than to, fly through the taxi pad.
That is
Soft
very
lock the
true.
game.
Good RCB that time for Absol. Bones is actually, he didn't go for Graveyard Lake Sock, but that's okay, he probably doesn't need it. And Absol's gonna be going through canyons and mesas. Let's see how he does the end, if he's gonna do the wall jumps or if he's gonna do the ramp. It's like he's doing the ramp.
Do wonder if he might try to pick up an extra sock here, though, because if we remember, he did miss a sock when he was on Guppy Mound there, so he's still got to make one up.
From what I saw, I think that Guppy was like a replacement for something. Like, I don't know why he would have been doing Guppy late anyways. But if it really wasn't and he was supposed to get all the socks, then he's probably going to get either Graveyard Lake or Shipwreck Sock. And we're going to see Bones going into GCB. And Absol's on the hardest part of the game, the King Jellyfish fight.
Yes.
Okay, we're going to see Bones with the good GCB, but an RCB that's kind of lacking and failing. So he's just going to get a regular boost. And let's see if he does the or actually he just drowns. That loses like 10 to 20 seconds. I was going to say let's see if he does the lag bash, which he still could technically. But he's probably going to go a different route. And he wakes up the cutscene for the oil bot, the slick bot. He actually does go for it, but he misses it and has to go the safe route. As Absol is now finishing up JF2. Like I said earlier, Bones is 6 spats ahead, but keep in mind like Merm is a really slow segment. It's some of the slower spats in late game. And Absol is doing a JF2 with kids, apparently.
Yeah, it was a bit sketch trying to get up those rocks there for him, but
Like,
seems like he's past it.
RCB. Good RCB, and he's on time, so this shouldn't be too bad for him.
Absol doing the save the kids route.
And Bones, I thought he got the shipwreck sock, but it looks like he just got a cruise boost to get one. As Absol just misses the fourth kid. And he's struggling to like get up. I don't know if he's just waiting or what he's doing, but struggling to get this fourth kid a fair amount. And Bones doing boat dash. Very clean for Bones there.
That fourth kid can sometimes prove to be the hardest one to go back and get if you miss them on the first run through.
For sure, and Absol getting the drown, but he's just going to be going to Kelp Forest next, I believe. Because he just has Kelp Forest Graveyard and then he's done, if I remember.
Yeah, I would think so.
And Bones is just doing cannons. I don't know if Bones does Dutchman. I don't remember if the Shoy route includes that or not, but I would assume not, but you never know.
I think Absol's still gonna do Squid's Dream, wouldn't he?
Yeah, Squid's Dream as well. Absol lagging a little bit. Might have been on my end, I don't know, but he got up there and he's going for the slide skip now. So it looks like Bones is actually ahead by, I don't know how much, maybe a minute. That might be a little generous on his end, but we're now gonna
be
going into Merm, doing Merm late. This segment's about 3 minutes, and he should have 75 after it. So he should be finishing with like a 55 or a 56, I would say. Bones turning the camera, taking some time. That's Absol got a good slide skip, and he's going into swamps.
Hey.
Oh, Absol hit the little pole there. Wanted to try and hit the button a little too early. And Bones misses this bash. He's gonna miss it again. He rushed the setup and bashed way too early. Or way too late, I mean.
Gets it on the third try, though.
Yeah, he comes back and he doesn't even have to slam. He's in part of the slam team. Or the no slam team. And Absol getting the spat with the cruise boost. Looks like he's gonna drown after, losing some more time. Never mind. He paused and then... Okay.
Oh.
I guess that he goes back and he gets the wood spat from here. And yeah, I don't think Absol does CCA, so that's probably why he got kids.
Yeah.
But yeah, Bones getting a good prawn skip. And Absol just needs one more sock, so he could get Squid's Dream sock, he could get Graveyard Lake, he could get Shipwreck, whatever he wants. He has quite a few options. Or Dumpster, I mean, yeah, that's his option.
I was gonna say, yeah, he just...
I don't know, I forget Dumpster because I don't get it in my route. I know I should because it's a free sock, but I never get it.
I thought he was gonna be behind too, so...
A very nice pole boost, but then he misses the jump.
Oh.
Bones getting swiped by this ARF bot who was in the way.
And that ARF bot playing goaltender again.
Yeah, and that happens whenever you get a first try cruise boost. If you get one, then ARF is always going to be the goaltender. So if you wait an extra second, then he will never be there. But Bones getting cruise boost. Coming over here for BRC. Let's see if it goes better than Absol. As Absol, look, he's trying to manip the chuck that never hits anyways. I don't know. And he didn't.
The chuck has gotten pretty close.
Yeah, it was pretty close, but like that's only hit me like once of like 1,000 times. So Bones setting up this animation skip a little weird, so he misses it and probably gonna fall off. Have to reload. And Absol's going for GCB after trying to drown, failing, and then having to reload. And Bones has one more spat. He's going to trade the Pat's socks in. And Absol failing GCB first try. And it looks like this one's all but one for Bones. Unless Bones is like something really bad. And he didn't save the time from that. RCB, unfortunately, but I think that he should be seeing now that he's ahead. And so I think he's probably going to go for a swag brain or something. I don't know if he's just going to do like a typical fast brain or what he's going to do, but...
Yeah, no, at this point, it's well beyond bringing it back.
Oh, he missed the momentum jump. It's his second try. Seems like everyone's been missing the momentum jump. But yeah, he's going to get an RCB going for fast brain.
See if that goes for the fast. No.
Here we go. Clips in. Bashes. I don't know why he bashed there, but okay. And then he's gonna get up here. He's gonna go for the fast clip, but he's not gonna get it. So he's gonna bash again. Finally clips through. And it's, he missed the ledge grab.
Oh no. Oh no.
Backup, like this looks like a really nice backup for him that he has. But he did lose about 15 seconds on that for a 54-55.
54-55, man. Wow.
GG's the Bones. That's about a minute off his PB, a minute and a half.
What a good first
GG.
day.
Yeah, what a good first day.
That was a pretty clean run.
Yeah.
Very, very, very clean run.
Yeah, that run was pretty
Watching
good.
Apple finish.
If Absol wants to finish, he could definitely finish. Or he can keep playing until he beats it.
I would still try to finish it personally. You're already this far in. You want to get to the
Where
end.
did
of it.
Bones go?
He's very close to a PB. I mean, Absol... I know he's probably not going to PB, but like, it's probably about a minute off his PB. So like a 58, 59.
Yeah,
that's
probably
gonna be
about
that's
58.
gonna be a pretty cool race tomorrow. With Sky versus Deke, as well as Orion
Sky
versus
Deke,
Connor.
that's a good one. Bones is gonna go SBA and he's gonna set it up and buy the movie theater. But we're seeing Absolute finishing up. He's on cannons. Looks like he's doing Dutch move.
First off, just want to say to everyone, just thank you so much for joining us for the first day of the Graveyard Invitational. This has been a lot of fun today to plan, as well as the many other days that me and Pap have planned this tournament. Me, Pap, and Maginetta, who is... I don't think they're watching the stream, but if they are, then that's awesome. But yeah, again,
Bones going for Texas Glide.
I saw.
Oh yeah,
Matthew
that's
Spencer
one of the
earlier.
oldest tricks I remember seeing.
We did this in Guppy Mountain Invitational. It was like a big thing of swag in that, and they even spawned a new category named NASA percent. But Bones is going for Fast Nut and missing it, so.
Bro.
Right. Freaking NASA percent.
I forget who the first person to do it was. It was either me, Bones, or Blarg. It was like the first one to do that in like the end of the Guppy Mountain Invitational.
Isn't that category like not on the boards anymore?
I
I don't remember. It's been such a long time since I looked, but
It's not on the boards anymore, bro.
rip.
Wow.
Can't believe it.
F in the chat.
Yeah, best category in the game. It's gone.
Absol about to finish.
He's going on to Pat trade, and then he's done with the run. Looking like he's gonna get a 59.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm predicting.
Yeah,
Like I'd
definitely
say
59.
59-4 or something.
Yeah, 59.40 something, maybe.
Probably around a mid 59. Probably around a mid 59.
Let's see what happens with this brain. He's doing the faster strats for brain, but like he missed the bowl, so.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
Gonna get hit.
Oh, no.
Yeah, this is like a high 59.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, it just went right through the hitbox.
I-
Oh,
Always
man.
detonate the cruise boost manually there. Always manually do it. And he's gonna go for fast brain.
That's I
Might still
will
fuck
say
up.
that's never happened to me because I play on GameCube, but that's never happened to me.
Yeah, I think that can also happen in like Crab's Dream and Hundo.
Really?
Yeah, where you go straight from a model. Yeah, I think it's one of the Duplicato-trons there.
Oh man, that sucks. They fixed that and rehydrated. I know I shouldn't really be bringing that in,
wow.
but Apple finishing with the 59.16. Really clean fast brain.
59.
Nice.
Woo! 59.16.
Go 59, let's go.
Nice.
The sub
Way to
60.
finish it out.
And with that, everyone, that is the end of the first day of the Graveyard Invitational. Again, thank you so much for tuning in. We really, really appreciate it. The only person, other person that's playing BFBB is Shift, and we're gonna raid him.
What's the result?
It's still playing.
Wait, I won?
No, Bones won.
No.
Oh.
He got a 54-55.
Oh. Wait, I won?
GG's.
GG's.
I hear it doubling up. Hold on. There we go.
Thanks for coming out, guys.
Thank you so much.
See you all tomorrow for the next part of the Graveyard Invitational.
Oh yeah.
See you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna be in the first race tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Make sure you. Yep.
Yeah.
Make sure you tune in for that. Toxic Road Gaming.
Yes. See
Heading.
you guys later.
We're heading over to Shift right now.
Yep.
Yeah, for his hundo attempts. Yo.
Wait, he got 109 some of best with this route? What the heck?
All right, you guys are done.
What's up, guys? Thanks for the raid. Have the